Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Overcan mubako kachira omo moko mubako ni achichimu ya bachichimu physical awa Ghana montezo enyema mo awia no sika no mo awia eguda muntina se mo ani abre no amafo be because ajo Mahama anya na physical Ghana youth be ya na physical aduane kura mo abusu afo ntimi mpie nkotobi no mo adi ya Munima dia amanfo adwene fa mo ho a enka mo ye no boko na mo kom baabi na mo akwa akodidi se mo amanfo ni brea real estate no mo di sika invest aburugu woni nyina abaya mo ka and let me caution you, NDC will not sit down this time around, trust me. NDC in trawo da Ghana phone trawo da Ghana phone trawo da. First 4 years 2020 no now 2020 no kwa no check the figures, check parliamentary figures. ABC do Akufo-Addo onye obia o omunye obia omunye hu Akufo-Addo nkwa aban na first time opposition atimi na dwa parliament mu mienu onye obia dambotwe no mabon kokora kwatranche nti se kanda pane fremo pare ya moya mrewa nkokora mosimo nti ase na mbaya de mbaya okay me say this time around and this one transit yamo NC what do forget it and NDC national security why and oya consultant makanda pa and when a consultant makanda pa and when we don't care about onafofo say bevola tenum your onafofo a friend say asasi jima totobi kwa chinum nobody cares on kwala but we don't care. We don't care who is a friend to who. We don't care. We don't care. We won't sit down for any old cargo goods behind inside country and then they walk away. Because if you are my sika no my ye no mo na atwaja to my no omoko. we will agree. Ayi, your friend say, Moses Abo say, was a regional minister. Gang for. And yes,
I'll say IGP, making sure say you're regulation.
You know, Cranach was say, Ayi, way, Aquano.
And record it.
Our private security. Ya will use you. Abo, what kind of cray? Yeah, when say private security no be na ayi akwari won to me e won no okwaka so won police e won military. Yes. I even heard they say MPP mpanifo no omo wo police moto omo to tobi
Canada Japan will be
esifia omo boys ya omo show omo police atare do omo ye dispatch riders enso omo ni MTT mu omo nya police for omo obi o sa fe ya bo no aka na bo no sa bo no ono olidi langas o yeah abo no olidi langas o sa fe de omo aka about full statement ni munyi abo no full statement ni free me computer so kwasi aboy we amede wani abre ye ka kire mo say mo nkrofo no yusu aye boys aye mo private army o mo show mo soldier ni police atare mo si aboa ye ka mo si aboa o say fe de wa wo ka say aye Henry Cote e wo private security so hu o ka asem no na ya ba mi abechew Jimmy we mun kwache no abo asem no mun kwache no causing fear and panic another ampare we de nka ho osuro kwache no so osuro dan fare kwache no so we are causing fear and panic kwache no na obi a wono ewo private security untimi enchi wo mo so for be 31st adru no wo hye ne nkom kakra bi di age kakra kwakodi a what the police headquarters wa kaka nkwase asem also omo se nko wan di anya hwe na nka Ghana for twen dan pare ko betini jimi nka kwache wo mo ko no bia agbaboso twen dan pare se yesi na jigezi we ya se nkom kwache wo mo ni ahwe ko na kwache wo mo ni ahwe ode mo be Ghana for sa also we dey MPP ni ntino obi yanchi obi a o yanchi abo no kan ni yanchi no we no so aso ora ne private security ni yanchi no we to be to come so no private army yanchi no davi yeah yes because ya banie ya nkrofo nie ba wo ba kire se aban ade wo ha se obi fa no asori afri ni irachi afri spinters abrosan mu wo no abedi nkwase asem wo krum ada ya ka Rebecca asem mame fa wenwie yase latefo ye mame moso hello
Bobie
mame na asa de ohun suusui
oh
Pacha Frose.
You better move video.
Who do you ka?
Look, Bobie.
Yes.
Me you listen up for some long time. And come me pay any hunter number, meaning how I can get in touch with you.
But scratch it in already know. Fabri and number Ngusuma.
I know.
What do you say? What do you say?
What do you text me now? Me doing better.
What do you say? What do you say?
Me the 1,000.
10 million.
But it is the one masupa 300.
And then they are boba 1,000. In your man say what 300 no crowd 700 yet them.
What is me that's it. What you for show the hunto?
Mate. But one say you were 2,000. Say you another 2,000 a year. Ubet me a Ryan Usumubi. And the bomb man I said, now them 30 million.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, congrats. Koswane try CMG sketch there. Why? Koswane follow. All right, thank you so much. Congrats. Judy Mensa is here on Facebook. Latte for you know. Fato so. Yeah, onto. Almost latte for say. Omo kwanye. Omo beye demonstration. So omo you know.
Yeah.
Oh. Star 431 hash. Enche. Kwame about draw no. The next 30 minutes you buy another draw. 10 million, 20 million. Follow procedure no. Trying 5 cities. I'm telling you. Here, move on to one time now. Omo shasi entem na. And I mean you one more time on fanya she. Mo nya so dia mamen ko ayi. Mamen wie ayi friend say. We cry the metie free me ka o man for. They come out for a latte. Yeah, Hunto. Latte goes red. Fix our rose demo. Year of rose, but year of potholes in latte. Fix our rose now. Are we not part of Equiapem North? Honorable MC. Workers in latte are suffering. Transportation has skyrocketed due to our poor roads. Cost of maintenance is killing us. You need come out for. Fix our roads, fix latte. Wednesday, we deserve better. We tire. Okay, so now unim dentia honto adewe me bosso.
David.
What was Akwawe? Miracles Abwaje. Boy, they are got 3 piece FM called Campus Asem.
Yeah.
On will through.
Okay. Well, on can't ask him that.
One on a quarter piece FM say, one do a politician. Obana so per 5 cities, 5 cities no de be ma wo kwa nya wo mfa ho wono vote ni hia no 2 per 5 cities or de be ma no vote ama no e kwa nya wo de mfa ho na we free ukrom akwase asei e free ukrom a we jimi sei e free ukrom a jimi sei e free ukrom a no kwa ya politics a emfa so be pa na benya free no so ka emfa so be na benya udi emfa tell me emfa so be na miracles abuaji we benya free no so because enye miracle ankiri kwa say akwa we nka o maame wo no ka so trend tretu kunu jimi sa ni tikete aza be cha for kwa si aza ponko waji say enti wo ukrom kwai latte eda ho no nas wo koda so kwakwa ye ukrom kwai a enti miracles abuaji wo jiri say latte fo ni G5 cities ho more than eye wu omo ekru kwai. So you think latte people omo ye so dumb stupid 50 cities I remember no ujiri say ya no so bo eche ekwai ya ekokromu a wo musu ubeka kire wo aban say look ade a ekoso wo mikromu no enye do something onka ade a free wanu mu ba ya ne say o dey say we say Kevin said third goal 3-0 ya boka nyanya ye ya boka gu skara se dia Miracles Abuaje dwuno eni latafo munya kwai kira say ya betutu say ya Samia okro say eho ka Samia okro constituency ho ndi latefo munya kwa kira say ya na mbefa so every day potom every day kwa na tutu every day kopem se mubesu nyanza every day ato abapa every day anasa person munya abareto 2024 mamunsiwo why mo bia malata ni bia nkonkoto aba munya abato we unim by March me san komo ha by March omo dia nwia bekwa kogu so me ba cho Gabi akọ ayi ye friend say wonto we kura de me side amamo Gabi ko Star FM mienu pe na me de me wo ho asem ka pa so body enti o say amakwata ye ayi minister no bo.
I think top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well.
Yes,
but people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president by even just doing that. Yeah. Campaign.
And then you bring back.
Even in his constituency, I think the president got 100%.
Wow.
And in the region, I think the president got the highest across the country.
But Gabi, it goes beyond cabinet. You and I know. And who?
For parties in opposition no akodi e wo ayi London o de akobo ayi ashawo e London no opposition no £100,000 no akodi no abetra se ubu sana accountability na bu afu ansa Gabi no nwanwa ye ka so obi akorofo the whole Ghana must bobie nye ansa ye ne nwanwa so obi e de nsesa aba.
Top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well.
Yes,
but people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president.
If I don't discuss man campaign money, or quiet and say somebody,
a minister.
Anything no, minister, yeah. wait. And you also where the media training ya come to call Kroma na Bobie mpe Kufuado asem na Bobie mpe wa asem then you wait. Say, but you see the point me say. One more years he come and young one say, I didn't agree this come more as all this is about.
Be say obodo everyone say o sika you very free o dey akodi aba.
E dey aba.
It is a discussion so ministry on the brand media.
Yeah.
And no chance sika dey wo ministry on. Akwara sesa dey come Kufuado.
Yes.
One for be am come from.
Yes. And it tells you said yes you are training Gabi no krono mu.
Oh, just say o ma me. Na say o ma me.
Because krono e ye ne nwanwa say how I didn't know because yeah it is no but when wabusa akola na se no aka no kre na se nwanwa se wo ba na aka no kre
because wo twa se go be intro
because I no training no yemo no audio mo no mo ntie bi sa bia mpere bi e be bona mama is that there
and who? I think top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well.
Yes,
but people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. the campaign money was given. It brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president by even just doing that. Campaign.
And then you bring back.
Even in his constituency, I think the president go 100%.
Wow.
And in the region, I think the president go the highest across the country.
But Gabi, it goes beyond cabinet. You and I know.
No, but
Crown 4. Ya train no more Crown 4. Ya wo wa ni e kire okro Enti obi di no kra na ya ne nwanwa. But Onibola radio na Onibola radio anyway. Onibola radio anyway. Ozi bolare bad ho. Ya tia ni e ka kire mo say o mbes ne ko abes. Paja muntie Gabi awabaso o Ghana. Muntie Gabi de bolare Gabi asuze wa yeye. Na Gabi di nachi na o KNUS mi wo Hello FM. Zage kra me refini di o. Koko. And the cocoa do you also my ye? Everybody Jacob for Jesus Christ. Wait.
I can take. I say, okay. What can I say? I can go and tell them.
Did you tell them? That is what your friend is saying. No, because you know at the point.
Please, I don't want to. Please, if you're going to focus on these things, propaganda things.
No, it's not about the propaganda. I'm just talking about the veracity of it in terms of the fraud issue on it, Gabi. Yes.
The fraud thing had something to do with
and then you bring back
even in with insurance.
And that's what I wanted to speak to.
What is it going to do with me?
Because it's all part of the PDS issue. So
but I was not a shareholder of PDS.
Your friend was in there that you advised.
You, the same way you come to me for help. A friend comes to me for help, and I know him. I play football with this guy. He's my next door.
Right.
And he's come to me for help. And if I can help him, I shouldn't.
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
And I shouldn't do legislation.
I'm saying that with the fraud associated with it, which occasioned for the vitiation of the contract.
Yes.
Because I came to you on two things.
No, but I'm saying,
about Unibank, about investors.
By the time my friend came to me.
Right.
Okay. All right. For advice, for this, for blah, blah, blah. Okay. Was there a case of fraud?
There wasn't. But that's what we want to know, the story of how it ended.
But if I had shares in it.
Which you've debunked.
No, how could I have shares in it? You had nothing. Then everybody I help, like you, I have shares in your entity. Then that's what it is. If that's the case, then we shouldn't help anyone or even attempt to help people. If you help someone and it goes wrong, then it means you were part of it.
If
something that eventually was awarded by government with the support of the American government. And if somebody comes for me for advice and I'm advising him, I was wrong. And if I had interest in it, okay, when it was the president.
Gabi. Now who taught him about the audio no. Gabi. Sa audio tape no there. Ubajina kwa to ayi ho anu. Ebe ye mu se sini. Me say Gabi. You catch them. You can choose any friend around John Mahama to lobby. If John Mahama fails to do the needful, the boys in the street will do it for John Mahama. We want Dampari to be there. Munjano, John Umba Mobi and Fanesan Kano on Trao. Say yana other countries ne lead ko yenu. Ya kwa kasa wada no home broker e wo fi ase da bi. E da na so obi ba ho for Unibank issues. Minim de ntia ka se no mo challenge you. Jimi nti wo mo ba bonti anu wa ba expose no jimi nti. Mote dem wosu de won ka ban no wonya obi a e da na afa de Unibank case wo ho ne ba. Wo ye judge. Wo ye hwan. Wo ye Minister of Finance. Onse na esu abie. And I know guy ba ko a friend say multimedia say adan gra me hu kwa na asante so my asante or they say the guy na afọ kakraka no o my no get it sure we left the fast here. Yeah. And Gabi and your politics Gabi enipa. And your politics Gabi enipa. Or a brother no abo. And your politics ubetimi ayi 1,000 2,000 Gabi. Mona mo hu Gabi o. Ni e dey hu Gabi. Ye dey tua ni sei fe ihu no. Dia karben kasamre. Performa wo nyina kwa ba o.
Ya konto.
Me chiachi amu.
Ya joso.
Me chiachi amu. Me pacho kwabe ubama me next draw and send me wuramu ana. Sa anche meba me next draw star 413 hash. CMG sikache the Friday 2,000 no me 2,000 sa 4 which is 8,000 80 million. No man 10,000 are free. And now, and then Friday, make us over go ye. But to me, uncle. And by the phone, said them producer kind and let me be him. Hoo ha! Hunter,
Ava,
Aquaba.
Major so.
Come.
I mean, chair and penny for.
Obia so says a short time.
Yeah, Solomon was how many minutes?
There be make about a short time.
Okay. Solomon Usu, ene Charles Makati, ene ahwefo atiefo a omochena wuntumi asem na kosi say
Koso
still omun ko say ni TV station ni radio station bi omo attack
David
odan omotwen
ono wo ye frafra ni o
na me ka cho say nkosi aga o
ono ye frafra
because odike wa mowa ni edu no office ni akora asaka o ya papa ni glass untimo radio stations e okumase ade na omotwen David na omotwen dede hunu kwa me say as far as MPP the name MPP here involved no enkonkosiaga ya ponche tokwa ye be maso akosro ye be ja to fombo ko mrekwa Ghana fo ye ni na hosene da babetu nte sapa dia said den kamo ye ma odike ni sa pepepe na nkewese mbe ya ma wuntumi odike officer na sheto krom ba bi kura na obi ani mutumi duedue mu ede no diko kaka odike si etu galamse sense ase na ma hemfu bi o mo manhia asoso nim hu bi mu duedue mu ko pe odike office ko pipe glass anka mo ko pe no se bi o aye ne anyankamade anodike bu to hwe eni akra untumi wo radio station esi Kumasi obi also on the kingdom Kumasi ne wo only dem nko papai nko say and a press statement na mu issue odike de ba mu issue press statement because odike nya MPP ni untumi ye MPP ni simple me dem maka se nkonkosi aga but enu Blasters game no me sha se fro na menya first half na me hwe second half no dem is after the game na me hwe SS omobo the formula of this government pepe sambe wame back to sender striker was no oko strike ko she go no onu ni nya ball back pass na lead to go defender is on defend goal post no onu so nya ball outside the 18-yard box no no dey ko ni akodi ahye Baumia economic risk o me defend the economy atonsium ken oforiata yeso na ben pa ebe ni sikasem ene onu so baba mu aso ya wasafo mafo yeso ni mide pa after so kokoje bosia ewo saloon ade bre nyina echi no ene economy ni enie enti bona no Blasters boy no ebina Akufo-Addo amamu pepe Akufo-Addo ba ye no a no hwe businesses a eye Ghana for dia enyini ko nanim no ena ogu ni nyina ongo ena share no ho because oni de wa maso be develop oba say oba kumunu wa say no ena wa say ni nyina pepe nana one will start story we say my job online the publish here over 137 SHS students here to report to schools in Western North region. Chas.
Ghana education service say 27,000.
Ome say 27,000. They have 27,000. Na ne ka che say free SHS. Edisika ba awofo kotokum. Because e ka na ka awofo editi omoma school fee no nyama na ene ye free. Kane no ana awofo to school fees no. Yanti bi da from Ghana Education Service say yenya nkwada 1,000 po a abra so omo report to school.
Almost 27,000.
Omo nkoye because omo awofo ni ska. Yanti bi da. Na free SHS abama awofo service ka for the past 7 years awofo service ka. Ya bie school yo mu bie ye na otwemienu na ye twemu yi. E mo friend timi ko school adan a awofo ni ska. Ti free SHS na service ka ban ska na e wo hi. Sika no ehimfa na wo. Yesi abofre o meri di free. Yesi abofre on tua school fees. Yesi abofre on tua hwe e fa mekwa. Do hia ne se obedware no ahya atade no akọ. Enti di na si mofra yi kwan. Aka ne no a awofo to uniforms. Awofo beto chobos. Awofo atobat o matua dormitory. O matua PTA, o matua school fees, o matua admission, o matua ni nyina no. Admission nya do say pe reporting no be a reporting. 7 years after our full service kano and nemo fretifia o muntimi enkoye he se utwan kontom posese bi o maame ewu na oswada ebre ne beso edu anwumre no obi a maame nu aduane a ye be so maame beba na so maame ama na se nkan sha se freedom ho ba ye be kokobu ani ehu de tue mu ye be catch se planting for food and jobs edi eduane abusu o Ghana, one district, one factory. Solo na tie o kache say yera lanche maintain on record we see over 292 factories. And we see a year adwuma e wo Ghana ha. Opa obetra manyosem so na kan yo. Mekwa koyi records no dia brew. Say a year adwuma Nancy Subusa said, what is the value of these factories? Nobody can tell. Ubusa de solo kanko, de ada Baumian Crawford Suba domo kanko, Tafo MP, de kanko, and one district, one factory, number of factories a year, yes, year, be a year, you money, you might create no. Offer government communicators a tenor, ubia one dia waka. Yesi etime aduane ana mana broso bumper harvest nanso na Ghana Russia Ukraine war baaye no na ye de ban ato eye rice exportation any soya bean ade esi enya mana broso wo se de kwa bonte koto no na ye de ato so because esi ensu ye di obi a esi ye duane mana bruso no abuso no na Yakoboro emiane abro serious e the free ECOWAS near the be feed secondary schools. Obi I see one district, one factory. A year planting for food and jobs. Ya implementing it successfully. Secondary schools are Ghana yetimi and correct me a pomba fee because a duani ni ho a mo bedie. Ya can first time and people say oh enya no cre it's true and ne akukwa sensem frama na abo ne to na da deja no obi ahu bi dise yampase free SHS di sika ba wo fokotoku mu a saa nkwada 27,000 no report na ba ne 137 Ghana Education Service o ne omo official list omo kuta no 27,000 ayate 27,000 awofo makomako 27,000 do say secondary school ye free mpo no omo man timi nko because sika ni ho na me fa no nto na me main issue no ye Western Togolands
okay.
Last year, Nana Metna Hakai say MPP's ideology and mentality plan a muoma voter region no. Ensisa yo na ensisa. Na minima de bone a framantamfo ana anwrafo e de aye a political party called MPP. Omo tan yen kire se ko mu benya kra nka yen YPN voter region ke yan wipe ni pe wo so nyina emfiri ho na nke emfa anya poultry farm omuni say no mfa so beba so. They hate votarians to the extent say wodwene ho a won tiase na anshase ne enwie ne ebekọ so long as a political party called MPP exists no votarians ye won toye da, especially when MPP is in power ye won toye da. 2008 omampeni kufo ye beto aba ekoto aflawo border mu for more than a month. Ye kwaka wose aflawo for anase Togo for ba beto aba yenso enim se obi oye Ghana ni ana atro ne di okuta Ghana voters ID card odi to aba mo matena aflawo anase makwa aflawo pen obi koye adwuma o Togo no wabeda ewo Ghana obi eye adwuma ewo Ghana no akoda o Togo ye Ghana for mo cross ni say ya o mampeni kufo koto border num more than a month to elections. Say ya man crofo free Togo e ma metwaba because omodi to mu trim say obi o voter region o border no so a o ye o voters ID card bia do e Togo ni enti o tumu second run e kono ya di no okobie ye say omomra meto ana omso beto no kama de wampani kufo e di ye votarians no ye kan wasem bia wanka enso Ghana ye ni eye Burkina Faso ebohye wankoye bi wo ho ye ni Cote d'Ivoire ebohye wankoye bi wo ho nemmom Ghana voter region any Togo e ho no mampani kufo aflo border no mampani kufo me tu mu tete nkrofo e kan wambua 2016 ye voter registration exercise awie Baumia sorry ya Baumia say wono na kwaye ni investigation a okuta ni data a trese 76,000 votarians Ghana for mo voter region no omo ye Togo for and ye register omo. Charlotte said then the electoral commissioner Emma platform so okay then Dr. Baumia for data ne bra nian cross check from the voter register na ye wono nian said the okane no kra na senya no kre Dr. Mahama Baumia no no so be president in the name of MPP no when Timiam justify and prove one name well yeah press conference kai no when Timiam prove one chese we vote or yeah Togo nia or voter region to mu say because say votarians ye kan na anase anro ebe na voter Togo forces to the same language uko benia chese obi oka anra kasa bia no eye Togo ni 2020 elections Akufuado eshada esisa srafo di kogu aflawo eni sa border towns no adan a wose COVID-19 said be ya Togo for ntimi empire adan man say what me wan ye because of limited registration emofre ko school na asoja for ebo mo mesi mi aye ko voter region ko ba konfen wado me ufru fie kwa akoto atosode or the next house na soja ni di wachi e koso voter region enkwada e ko school asoja for buo mo akufu adum sheda create artificial insecurity in the voter region ni nyina ya MPP agenda always voter region is one of the most voter region number 1 voter region is one of the most peaceful regions we have in this country. Sasa se ho man so twen obere no ohini we de asi na we ni we bro mo na we kro ni we ebi so voter region. But Akufuado and MPP always find ways to create artificial insecurity in voter region. Said the be omo be yomo niama. Yebe ko 2020 election. Kanapa yese onimade yeba ni security di abo no modern. Southwestern Togoland forway NDC forward power ya anti womonka ye hu omo action bia from Rollins time to Atames to Mahama ya anti womonka ye hu omo press statement bia ye hu omo action bia in the voter region Akufo-Addo be president, MPP start take over say pay Sankofo say from Western Togoland. 2020 election. Yes, Western Togoland for akwa blockade Aflawo main road, Sagakope road. To the sense of matimi akwa ICZ police officers car, official car, aje police photo. Our voter region. Sabra ya kasano na Akufo-Addo dia soldier for voter region ho. Na so yantimi anchi ekraba ankobo no kwadu. Police forecast na esi aje ye no mutimi retrieve ye. Atuo na esi aje fa police force metimi retrieve ye. Na so yantimi anchi nipa ba ku sei ankobo no kwadu. Omutimi ko ho voter region regional capital. Ama STC bus mako miensa. MPP for sheda ko twa aja tumu. E ka say Western Togoland for na ASA niamano. Ye ka say na voter region ho and all the towns, villages say voter region. Asoja for an invade wo nyina. Yet yantimi anchi onipa ba ku say. All because they were the entire police for and soldier for just to intimidate people from coming out to register, from coming out to vote. And they succeeded. Yet to about 2020, 2021 until Western Togoland for 2022 until Western Togoland for 2023 anamebo mudin kwa until Western Togoland for yenya election year 2024 mo Western Togoland for ni. So my issue statement say, or my issue order say they will stop any voting or election or more assassin so it means they won't allow any voting in voter region. Maybe omo claim say omo dia. Yeah, limited registration exercise 2023 Western Togoland for issue statement said they won't allow it to happen.
They register no moment to about.
Yeah, to district level elections 2023 Western Togoland for issue any statement. One is said they won't allow any registration or any voting in the voter region. Do presidential.
Just last month, a district level election.
And I make 2023.
2023
near Tuabano. Yeah, 2024. This is level election in 2023.
Okay. They are doing this year 2023.
Yeah, there be last year near 2 years.
Oh, okay.
As I remember election. Yeah, to 2023. The German Saka say Ashanti region, some part of Ashanti region on this year. And only some selected electoral areas are almost like to Ashanti region and Eastern region. Omuka so many technical challenge to man to ma banibino. And omombeto this year. Name of the election was done in 2023. Western Togoland for I issue any statement. Yes, in 2024, my year about parliamentary and presidential election. Western Togoland force I feel my issue statement said they won't allow any election or voting to take place. So what say nantwi bini ho mfaso se ne Akufo-Addo obi beka so adinatem. So what say wo dwan bini ho mfaso se ne kandapa obeka so adinatem. But the truth of the matter is say nantwi bini ho mfaso se ne sampanyfo mi no amabo muden. Because as a national security minister, so what meet na ha for the past from 2019 to 2020, so Western Togoland for me blockade highway etimigia police for car eji omu atuo. Oh, me kwa odi soldier for Kogu region no want me anti obi am prosecuting. We useless. It means you now share there's nothing like Western Togoland phobia. MPP Kandapa Akufo-Addo planning and plotting. Your agenda. Until say ko match obi abon kwadu.
Asa omo so ma prosecuting Nkrofobi.
Nkrofobi. Nkrofobi na echi omo sa basis e kwhye no. Nkrofobi. And MPP as a political party doesn't care. Say Ghana will burn for them to win power. See and to back and let my vote count for after 2012 election. When some no maka. Penifo ma yakwan, nyanhyehe transformers, yanhyehe schools, yankunkum krofo, yanhyehe krofo cars. Now can say buy it no. And indeed at that period no, ECG transformers were burned. And krofo car ya attack omo e was cycle daylight. When people for be free abam 2024 you do be hu a free sabre ya kwosisi e beto aba be 2025 u be hu government institutions in office e be hye no said the she Minister of Foreign Affairs at Waterma Station and ne Adan White Elephant is one. The same thing. People will burn, they will burn. Ghana Commercial Bank before 2020 election. Yes, so many investigations can be Liberty House, nature them. GRA for office. Yes, this can be a Toby, ye can't watch them, you will be scanner for sack nature them. Would you free Ghana National Fire Service for almost station Makola, Echo Liberty House? No, Nana, it will take them no less than 3 minutes to reach there. But Janis Shiam or Nwashima and Bojo no do me. Would you free Ghana National Fire Service headquarters a war a year and Kraha? Ede kwa circle bebia adabraka bebia GRA for office in one. Nana, it will take them no less than 7 minutes to reach there. Yeka se Mahama interchange we see yes Nkrumah circle see no fire station or fire tender elisi ho. Would you free one no mu echo bebia GRA for office in a jet 2 more say a year adabraka shie no. Nana, it will take them no less than 2 minutes. Yet a jana shia more than 1 hour. And sana ye do no. So MPP doesn't care. Ghana will burn just to win political power. No one will say about what I said. So let's go and intimidate votarians. Because already Omaka say they Ghana for anything like Kufuado, 80 koye budget. Na 16 regions were better year of road or by your quine. No abubo 15 regions. Na a whole region voter region near year frame. Okoka will say a yen password. Because MPP Becca chose a voter region kwa natural resources bay and amowo. And Timukran says and Kamukubi be dio mampini. A soldier for the Mubokon, 2024 election na ye kono. So free so soldier ni na kutetua. Me catch or someone at the national security one make catch say Ghana fu kutetu ro mo dem no mo do so se na etu aban na nkasa wo. Nobody will sit down for any military officer or any man in uniform to intimidate, to violate. 2008, something happened. And Crawford Kutatu voter region, they ran. Omu jane ye, omuna mumrika jane voter region. So a young one was a BBC 2024. A young one was a BBC 2024. Votarians, we are not criminals. And you're not criminals. There's no record. Votarians, we see any criminals. There's no criminal activities in the cause of voter region. Yeah, problem we are criminals who Ghana, we can trace them. And instead of the make us a sound for no, Umudi MPP, Chinema Mienu, Ada Senyan San Umuni, a come the Dom Cope this voter regional minister now, on fence le chance and wine, any Peter Mumina, a come the Duomo, or Mukope be the MPP mo. And tisa wunya one kasa original man for home the party MPP a just a more time you hotel did it a year region back one region NDC because of NDC oko esrem sesi ay kasa Burkina Faso ni Mali fonto kwai ya nkrofo be bra cross carpet eba Ghana eye bokukura ku okra no foreigners ba e dia na kanda pass national security wo ye e wo ho. But ye the nature voter region because yen suppressive voters, no amount of intimidation. That's a power society. People will run away.
Just Kafra.
Bobie.
Solo.
May I 10 minutes.
Oh yes, 10 minutes.
Why are there? See a beam to be
official panso.
I think come to ye in Fieso.
And chair with tea for chair.
I feel some more to a Kufuado.
I feel some na Alan a re cabinet. One way we answer Sinisi Kenning in our master Eco Commission of Inquiry a day a home crater Kotuama or Mino. Ye day I in you. I got to meet you. Yeah, best
I can't count more or more
enquire of your better now. Few said the hawk at no more cancer creature gallop. So you edited no cancer. Well, yeah, yes, shall free or Kufuado or a tax. Edition na young cannon some no tia. Operino say the numun sem and yefe umugana for. Kufuado umwe na wa wo hwe won mu a etu omo na ase aba wo na so se omo bepe development efre konfi Professor Mills ni krom prof nyame fa crazy yi na so omo se impuntu onuru omo ho a
enye no no mko busa yo
omo de autopsy enho asem na
to omo na ni sa nkomo no mpo
ne kese wono a wa body trim po se
omo ba
aso won question answer body trim da wo hwehwe omo kra dia mo
that's all
akwa ya kokro bone papa
omo nya sa nkomo no de koye
na yani ade sika mawa wa hwe omo ani waka kire obo se me de cha kujo bai atukujo manto abama no we yasem a pani bie da no e ka kire wo a akwa ye yu se yes suma ho Kufuado ko Norway ko gina nem na ko France na ko na enne impuntu abonkofo a no wo maba na so a wo de wo sa ka kire se ma hwemu because manto abama obi a
but a deputy general secretary of MPP what could defend the Kufuado as some memawa
what could defend
yeah
bomba na engographo yi engographo di gofo be ko wum what tumi ya could defend
what more ya mote ya kasa ya mote no I doubt it god kasa ya kai dey senka enka so wonti o
what could defend the deputy general secretary hey efe kura keke
ewe oh na anya wana troye pacho deputy secretary voice anya wana troye but ya kasa ya moto ho ana monte
mommo man na etiefuo ntie
the people of Ekunfi are enjoying what we call the Ekunfi juice. It is a development that came under His Excellency the President. So if you say that the President have said so, what was the context? What was the context that the President has said? I have not had the opportunity to listen to the full tape of what His Excellency said, but I don't believe that what is being carried out can be matched to what the President has done for the people of Ekunfi. So on that particular strands, I may not, I'm not able to delve into that because the context is not clear to me. Because if you say so, the President has provided a number of development opportunities for the good people of Ekunfi, but he has not been able to satisfy them. Because one clear example is the Ekunfi juice. That is on the global market. And this particular factory was established under the Akufo-Addo's government. So it goes to defeat the fact that the President is teasing the people. No, the President has contributed his quota, but he may be misquoted or misunderstood in terms of context.
You say, education is key. But Elena Mafo say education is key, but Haruna Mohammed spoiled the padlock. Woman education as soon as the mere first political party mu na ujipa na president you know and just so cancel hunu one young man no kwa fa sa cross na so don't carry sa reckless cross Ekunfi fo na akọ no ana wo ka asem no aba Ekunfi di say ma fa mani ahwemu because me di obi ba ya me ye ne deputy minister moto obetia no na hon kwa no ka sa asem no okọ mepe wa gwango ka sa asem ya zero beka ne di mepe die na mo ka kire yense e no di agro no Akufo-Addo si da bi me mfa sa nyoma we ni agro eti wo se tima kire Ghana fo se I mean it mo to Obama me development no ebi mmamo na so sa asem na wo kan kran no kre wo mu ato Obama no kra bum no or the development go KWABENA East foko pe omo asem keka so owura wo da ye nyina ye gi entobo a ye de ma osesan enti akwanye babebe yema ho no afrese nchofo tech any tech for the friend one no say amate se KWABENA East for bi dizemu no ma meka kama dwene kire omo no ko tana na moto Obama munyai ti wona na Ghana won to abama munyai Kufuado mo to abama munyai owi anoko die because for no last year anoko catch Ghana for nyina say NPP ne na memo no omawie jombe ye nyina omawie na abaya obeba foforo no eyo rala nchemante no oba be solve problems na akam eti wono de na adwenem no somewhere 2021 osia MPs ewa MPP mu nyina ka kyerem say one dey wadi ni president awie to mo na aka to no dia kenya chilling anya nsuo ase nam wa nsuo mu nam anya nsuo soro nam wa nsuo side nam eno ho adwuma no ye mu wonte mu nka ena no afra o chief yi togbe eweza azonwaga amenya fiti togbe fiti ekoye mistake ka se e block yi ya hwe anim so o won samfo ka kire no kokoye ya lo tubia bo because krom ha no yakwa kofo obi a wono no na ni swadi hu no nyina se de di beba bukum se onye president anu aba beye na pa se mpuntu a ye pe no ya brabomi ambe ena no wa faka afrinka sa rally ni kura last rally yom ye na sin no fi no mu kwa agya no mu dwane gya no papa isi da mekobi okoya no okohe chasobuku anim ozi e penko fa mama bebe die no ma wo safata o ye candidate ye ni MPP ni ko wa sa so ko se campaign no
no cross o kan se ni kwa so ma ku fa do campaign
me do no fu papa na ntiase say any time o beka se bia vote MPP lose 1,000 votes we o ka grade 4,000 votes e ko straight e kunfima ni nyina half na na MPP ni nyina o ba se jaba afrafranto me no ka se registration e ko so same e ti de bia na me de sanko bekasa sa vice no de na no ko promise toilet no ai no so mo mu lusu aba 1 million votes no wo sa na se won kasa da ala ku voro se why you so kasa o me bo mo kontem eti this time yes sanko for so mon time ko Jubilee House no mu ni odu akufo do nkodi nta ensawoso na won tumi cancer mu abeba party no afene se fast na de ewo ho no na bobie wonto ese anwonafo ena de masa NDC no wotumi kan kire se anwonafo ye NDC fo edie mbuntu duma pa na NDC modi akọ voter regional o bese na awie wo ko follow sa general secretary ya ono so NDC a is a munu okika no mama ekroma yetumi tira me na me tribalism ho. It is about show your plan. Let us show you our plan. Catch NDC for a plan for the people of voter region. Yes, you met to Mahama because you freeze out your voter region. NDC was Siano. Votarians interest a woman in hand. I thought you read about no man saying and I go for it. I thought you causes interest being and it is a walk car. Ye pese o kirese ye ba north tongue south tongue central tongue asase ye ntamda ho ye dua mo ye dua buro ye eno ne ye votarians menya adwuma ye enye se mama to abama NDC ne be to abama NDC wi a eyezu elezu na ekomde nkofo. It is not going to happen. That is not what the people of this country are looking for. Foul plan bra. And now the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress called voter region. One customer depending on the Rossi, or here honeymoon. Confone to one also say, ye hear Duma. Now your honeymoon are liberadia, and then Alakia, Emfa. And Tiano dear, Mamma, because Yenny baby a tino, Yenny said the people of the voter region are waiting for nobody than Alan Chamanti. It has nothing to do with your politics. You must swa a wine. And the moment said, no. Sa two political parties NDC MPP for close to 32 years no o ma die chie bibien hoefa na MPP di asantifo di MPP chi kosi fie bebe anya na no na poka chire se moji t-shirt a ene fatamu. Because these two political parties, because mama politics na be emotional business. Now would you actually say 7 years no nya de
7 years.
Bobie who dey chiri say.
He was an MPP before.
Who ka dey onya ya na makadem na. Who dey o ka dey onya ya na makadem na o.
The 10 minutes aka 5.
Ha ade na wo sam nyoma we na be ba ha.
Wo be mfi no. Me say who dey chiri 7 years no nya ade.
Na me nya bi akaptia. Di pa boni fo ya o tiso be bo.
Na yo dey ade na go so bi say o nya ade. Why na we for na buso buso ya.
Ti sa go fo na me twa ma ba me ho na se mi ye nya hwe ye wo so mo mwa ye nti no. Ane ene akote ho a ye se ye pese ye ma obi anya bi.
Na ba bia mo firi ba no mo anya hwe na mo badua mo obi bibi.
Ana ye anya bi ye so de se pese ye ma obi bibi.
E de mu nya free trade ministry wa na man bi.
Ye trade ministry de no. Ye ma automotive ye ba ya man kofo ye bi anya cars ye produce a after na ba ye se fa nyoma ko ebibire so na ko didwa. Ye nya o de bio. Dia kan
ni nyina na nado de suade hu
na nado ni suade hu na de suade hu no national cathedral and you two am na discussion form e no gwan ni suade hu say yan trust me no say why say ye be ya ye ba be assemble cars wa no enka no ani yo rala ntemantere de bai utumi nyimfiri nizem ya factor bra o dokoye one district one factor go be ya mala fe ya and on to ba ya de twapia baby obehia baby o hia bi ase kora and na no mini baby okonya re figure bai no wakoto figure bi de asema no say me ye bebo betira se enye nyibra
all right
so to say me gire no ho a me tia se enye and so it was a beautiful policy a wara de ba ye se ne be ya nka potem bia no woti wo free sa potem na to me do business plan ba ne approve na ga ba ya guarantee ama na wotumi abie adwuma ho ama na fanipa we wo besa beautiful concept we na pade na ye kaka asemu ya mo se monti ase miwa abra oro Mahama e ka kire ye nse ope ho ni mu ne sikani hoyi wono aso se be 24-hour economy a meba me hu be board ba ko a ya trust 24-hour economy 24-hour economy so enye sika pa ejebere ni enye sika ra 24-hour economy no na tese enada bi ya abem na mamen ko the military election 2024 no soldier population ratio no menya sure say Ghana army no omunuru 20,000.
I think there's 15 or 16.
15 or 16,000. Police cry about 30,000. To the account service in your boom cry say it do 50,000. Ghana population say 30 conservatively 33 million. To the yen divide 33 million and that's 30 million by 50,000 police. And 50
no say enkolane emra wom to the emphasis omo ho de omo to aba no average do the emphasis even say
20 million.
20 million.
Aha, to the 20 million divided by 50,000. 20 million divided by 50,000. So that is say nipa ba ku bia 100 nipa 400. Na soja ni ba ku a 100 nipa 400. Ebe ye den na wo ho de na buru.
No, but MPP fund they are okay. For the supporters they are okay with military behavior.
No, na me ka say wo aba mu asa na wadwene ye wo.
So they are okay until you omo no free mu. You fan say 20 ye nchem 10. That's 10 million here, 10
million here. And just say 200. One soldier is
200, yeah.
Now the year 2000, Bobie na wo Kumase. Na ngofo efutuo nsakra nipa me kai pa say sata MNDC no mo de bon kwasafo 64 battalion na bantima ne Kumase manhia se o mo so mo mpene man ngofo nto aba
ma mu dwane
ma me se by 6 o'clock na first motor man so that man no dwane for them
tafo ma na kum
what are you talking about
for train no ma na kum o mo
it is a wunya hu say enipa ye na so betu aban a obi a wo hu sa de ni bi da me see the year 2000 me timani na me obabi e friend so ba yiri e wo gira palam busiam ye polling agent a soldier for ni ye de bi gira soldier ni anim me see them obodam say tu okuta me rekra film ho sa akwa ne press ya me ko because spirit bi na eba no enya kwara spirit it be ya na ye ka say an ye the soldier folk hunhun eno no political parties na gasa ni bebere na lazy they are not working. Now your party na say to say any movement for change ya ni abrea ye kwa training agents amoma ko gina police station ya pink sheet wo kwa no amba wa obeti seja wo mu no ebe re ni elusu yasi kole klote police station ya to abano movement for change oral and chamante as a candidate wonya 224 na unya we ya na yesi ye kwa akobubo awia egodu ba bia change ye 224 na aye 24. How can this happen? It is a kwa benmua and no army officer or police officer maybe now come Moses abo ya we issue say your friend say and go to pursue issue police for the regulation
also our private
police security and was there shame say was also pursue use regular police together with the private security the regulation and it's very dangerous for the IGP. So obi your friend say regional youth organizer former etumie bien no not as a part of the grand scheme ya dia police for regular election now up to date police public relationship etumi nka bibia
omu ni PR officer dampare
tingale free dampare
no onu na kasa
di dampare na bibia
yo no ko ayikwa na se auto ne car onu na driver onu na yemate onu na passenger
social media Facebook IGP dampare di odi ye no na se untumi mamba yi ano dia na chese ye no krese ampa police for no mo ka ho na enye wonwa o kai na nsia mu Kennedy Japan ko bantema no o ka statement be up to date obi anka ho asem wo se wo ntumi ayi ya friend say ye se wo wadwene mu nnonti ye hia asojafo ne aposi for kwa fa plan na mo so wontirim oni asojafo ne aposi for fa plan so mo ye de and also Ghana have voices mo ma meka ho bi na tesa mo regi elections and until 2024 election ebe but you make me ebo a make me dia share wo mo say we enye gidigidi election 2024 no by the time by 8 p.m. on the 7th of December no now already winner le declare no be come to ye nto aba na nwie kwa ye hu winner if we say Ghana for no aso ansa brenda ye wom sesia no anya ngwara bre o wo de ene Friday match si be start endra me use ngofo buofu oba ye wano dem ala blaster na yi Ghana for no buofu ne se bo na Ghana lose ye ntu ngofo ko twa bet obi akotwa bet of 1000 enim se we de ye far from wa lose obi twa bet because ni wiase o ti sesia no eye bet on dididie eye day and ye nyada ne bet for esan se enwuma ni o man eye den so na nyuma ni o man no oba ye wo the tax abe him ye kon thought ma say
factories now see no
factories are ye see ye no ye ti ona NDC MPP members of parliament hang parliament eco parliament at the omunimu an say ye get taxes tum and the taxes him ye kon na aba tra wo se gofo mienu ye the taxes him ye kon ye so fa aba memoni se onko ye fa ba won emma so Ghana for be se wonsa na ye de akwakoma ora alanchemante na what the Ghana no efri adumu akwadumu na bobie ba ne sa no a na meba metese wo kase wo mu a ewia nyoma the only person obetumi run all of them up ora alanchemante
kasa 20 minutes
kasa 20 minutes
me kasa say
Makasa 20 minutes.
What is your problem? Odi about your boy this about what I'm talking about. What time na Bobie di aduma?
What the 20 minutes akasa for 20 minutes.
These are some of the issues I'm catching on Tiasie.
Okay, it was a member betimi dey bekam.
E dey na go tiefrim.
So what trad dia.
Bobie dey time na kan famon.
Thank you.
All right, so quick one. Hello. Yes sir.
Abom.
Yes sir.
Where my friend was from.
Yes sir.
And then the one many my blue.
That's what your friend said.
Every 1,000.
What the 10 million every year?
Yeah, every year.
Edem. What you say?
Make 20.
20 cities per
20 cities, yeah.
Another 10 million coffee. weekend did in a grand style. Mate, yeah, that's a brave. Congrats. Koswana, a follow a CMG sketch. All right, so that's it. CMG sketch. A star 413 hash. Baby Bia will be ano. Kwame, say a set machine. No, almost so a mum trying in term. No, young train will be and set machine in term now. Yanke Jantum. But one quick comment from a friend says, Bobie, it was reported that the Western Togolanders mounted their flag on the premises of the Regional Coordination Council, which is a security zone with security personnel. Story, we can answer story. Okay, so this one is coming from Badasu. Listen, Akwaba. All right, Charlie.
Come on.
To Jamie Uncle.
Medasi. Mencha citizens so I feel for native. Now me fan krama wuni same. Last week. Nia. Almost sending me messages in me wife no. Say na amon paibo.
Oba
wife. Ne se omo behu me na matete. Na me sredia. Emma Musa. We have for example for the new manual. Some say in Shira and can you pay me?
But you Mwasumo
and can you open me?
Yeah, that's it. Young crowd. Maybe almost send it by
and I was and I may see Missumidin Kramam.
Or Tia say, you come from the Afroni, come from
and I Missumidin Kramam with Simon Fanco Masani Pano.
So, Monsieur, can you open say?
No pie bonus me pansa na matetia nyango ponti sono
seka kombedu
yeah
ene mwasumo mo send back
I'm say ye ubebro una me beka na enu crew
ya
makati tu abetibu dia
you can you permis
ona si
you can
when I dealing with
the
power
you can you permis ye
we no more delay that is what they do.
Menka semijiro.
And
Papa we
2024. Yenso song kwase asem so. No idiot takes care of anybody. Yeah, man for kwan. Mom fire ni mo nyefo. Yensre nidi. Yenibi. But we are content with the little we have.
Now unto
to be already na also chire mo send message na be na me de chire no message way na me menye sure say ni pakro no kan boni mu na ye tie ye ko break by so ka so sabon to well looking nice why kesi no brajo uncle Joe ni ohun si ohun si wo ho no mo si aso why fe pa e kesi
no and mama no
and me ka ba the touch and me chese media me ni enti media me osumafo message na me na ado
ni mama no su fa
there is no one fa ma ye wie ye no na o ka di
kire me
wa me di message ni kire
o me type ma enti me ma kama me nsuro nipa
ne send on my phone so na me de kire me kwa man ka no
and you know men don't do that.
How would I know?
Oh chiro
don't do that.
Papa MVP ni we Sapapia no bu bebe.
I don't deal with evil so.
It's okay.
Balado. Ena balado ene just that balado na me bature ko bi fiagbe. Ena balado ne wa sem papira me da so no. Na balado ba nti ye kasa na balado say wadi 70 something plus na Rollins so omuade. Ena David oboni age no ya ye be born Rollins age no na Rollins age ne echen balado na o se balado so aba akokora ena kobi fi agbese ena se Rollins ho ofe atwas wa balado agasa ena okoye se oba week the following week the oba show ti ya na me ya me kosa na me say anke balado aduru so odi Bobie na o che mo no me ba ha na asemi sinye anya me yere de
ono mi de what the problem
me ko fi na me yere etwema dwene si so na ma dia time se me ba ye na be me first comment ani say yes eye wu bobie
yes
me yere say eye wu bobie na se ko bi fi agbe o se fi ani se fi ase no me ka mi fie ani ese mo ball rolling si fie ni esu wu bobie se ani rolling so ho fe na bobie mi sa ka etia na so wa fa we de wa da je na woche me da be pa cha fa cha me e bi ni chance ya kwa ju asem no
so the end put us last week ala se we see it was about me
and mo fa ni ta
I'm saying ya fe no be chance
ya be sinu pa no ani
ya se
o man time le keep that
Samuel Beckham or the chairman no me catch and straightforward what that person is but like I thought say it's proper I send him a reply. Sammy will not tell him.
So he didn't trust me. Say message. I demand the man.
And I make cano. They have to send him direct message. Obeti.
Mijo.
Can't damn it. That's Nana Akufo-Addo. Any confirmation. Sammy. Why are there national security in some of Beckham last week? The trunk and strategy as
strategy.
Yes. Election will be at the first way winning. They get it. Other political parties in the crime ban and more far are disabled our plan with. What are you doing to disable this one? Now also why sound footing? Young coca. One because say ya come wasem. You better cut topics of media money. First, menjin this say your autopsy report to Ghana ha. Oh. Your Jubilee House. And I quote your autopsy report. I don't think say Jubilee House clinic never hono. A honor Professor Musuye. So we saw clinic never Jubilee House now. Then of course you can go and ask the doctors at home. And no more the amount. But sorry few fee to 2 and 2 ma. Now also could report autopsy report to president to her. I think say it wasn't the right forum for Safon some report no. Now locus grana ya den. Omo amokoya no. Why the team establishes so indeed by law me what to me say Professor Mills autopsy no seminar ye di mame. But ye mfa mame ye nti wakoye president de. Won why former president no. E be hia wo mo a na wo de aboaye. There was nothing like that. Instead, na do a lawyer of so many years standing. Akufo-Addo aye foreign minister. Nti a kind of diplomacy ohu. Ese otin ho asese ese onya some level of diplomacy. But over time, na do a display say kind of diplomacy onibi. And a sad minim no managing no. So lot abubo biso. Akufo-Addo call for me hene. Oh, but for me now, it's me for me now. Ending in a bonnet. Or call or hene not in a German. Another share double. What is our bonnet? Nana boachi to remove the dead.
Yeah, for me now. Hey, you, do I am quanta? Yeah, true. Nana, what? A dinner true president, the country. He did it deliberately. Yes. Obonu deliberately. Nana boachi trumu the dead. Or repeat or say that no yeah. That is Akufo-Addo.
Or say that no trumu.
No, he's deliberate. na achimini ekwapimini you think that he doesn't know
yeah onim trauma
president before you do sa gathering no they would have told you who is coming a dinner who ba
say the best friend or can crash or any good friend
sama ya body na go asu na what
and unim wa friend trumu no privately what yare o
kan cry papa ide awu
o yare wa friend trumu sa privately no dia ba badwam
na ka ba no
what I say but wakoya ne sa ono obi ankasa o re okọ ododio okọ say ni lante vanda banaman campaign owie no so man kan ye kura oboa he knew what he's doing lante banaman dey Akufado or the format ni setting enam or the format ni setting enam was set ade no ko say na me kwakọ no wa ya wi uni tree beka you get it okọ mepede o tise no kan say about toward the angamu the month to be mame I wouldn't have been here but this is a president ya sa la to abama no na president aka kan no but
I mean your boy is why you president and you can not
re kanda a confife Akufado say atukujo Francis Kingsley atukujo no ye vende deputy fisheries minister and no lose election and nuntina not to say not to say because of that no on your day when nuntina wa neglect a confifo yes sir okay
but deputy general secretary say okan in a contest but Japadia de wa ye bi bebre ama won
what is that
o se mpuntu de wa ye bebre
no me person me can deputy general secretary na say nyen na nka menim say o ye deputy general secretary
Haruna Muhammad
but for today menim so no MPP deputy no o me na me bi sao until he want to come into relevance of Pesigana for behun so honum until he want to take advantage of the situation. Akufado say or can or deliberate. He's very intentional about the see where come from. But the point is, Unim say Atukudo Yasako primaries and ano December 3rd.
Oh sir.
He lost.
Within the party.
So is he going to neglect MPP for more a convener?
So I come in Afra.
You see, because Oko primaries, and when he went to constituency chairman BT,
you don't what come in Afra?
503 votes. The constituency chairman had 264 votes. Atukudo 108 votes.
What come in Afra?
Do get it? And what? How is he going to treat them too? Almost obey your modern.
Why you almost obey your day? Anybody according why
your mind for rejecting his election 2020.
Exactly.
But this time around 3rd December.
Well, punish you than some of our prime
Just is talking as if MPP is not a subset of MPP is a subset of the constituency.
You see, let's be specifically see among for Moko Honum. They went there as they almost a confi atamos abusian for and yes sir and all children tia wa neglect a confi for because Omar rejected Atukujo in 2020 elections and I make as a fast forward 2023 MPP for ankasa omo confused so I rejected Atukujo. So what will it do to that MPP for within a confidence?
Charles, the question is, why won't a subset suffer when a universal set is already suffering?
Why are you that? What punish you
subset of the constituency?
Yes. Or do my friend say, Charles? What do my friend say? Mon to me am one ma a kufifu and to Abama candidate to the moon.
COVID-19 by a chain, no. The much about MPP for DB. sika no mo sa che and specifically mo che ma MPP for no mo say nya bi enti wo de Ghana ko nya
Akufi for you say omo je say
obi be ka so je 10,000 de ma party for no
wa Akufi
me ka che na me kire ni say
am just so nta wani ase Akufi for enya ska say
Charles McCarthy say yenim say Akufi for the Kufu Addo opane show because o matter about tia MPP constituency opane show mo. And Charles McCarthy want to know specifically the Kufu Asotwe de bema MPP for ato abetia atukujo. And I make sure say and list of say once our that be once our punish a Kufu for nyina MPP for count punishment there na make sure say there be COVID buy no enuane na no man no mo cheche MPP for DB and watching specifically MPP were giving money and also so mo punishment
ya told you na say
Anzi Antino president one unpresidential of a president of the land to be speaking this way but ya manaka ho say a civilized society and by this time move vote impeachment process is underway. Say UK, US and by this one more to see whether or not say, he will still retain his position as the president. Unfortunately, Parliament ayewo Ghana hano enuru hoye omunuru time metimi aye zenia afufro eye no ena ewo mu abesi babia yeti kwana ba wawu bra kwakwa nyi do I am beginning to be disappointed in Koku.
All this while?
Why now?
Yes.
All this while?
Yes.
All this while?
Now he's not giving me reason to be disappointed in him.
Then I am disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you.
He's not giving me reason to be disappointed in him.
I'm telling you, you have a low IQ.
Because utie kwaku anyi do ho a bra incident in the sea reasons I would divide no musu ono no pick up a cheap bucket mu no mudi professor a call or respond in that kwaku responded and then Ospeli ambulance in that interview kwaku say enyano kre the professor was given Carino to the hospital as a president, or see to the point because of gridlock, they have to use the road, the other road other than Kwano Monamsono. 1 way. Use it 1 way and the divide with motorcade everything. Professors stand by, doctors, no more train ICU. No taking care of Professor. Unfortunately, Nankupon and a Tunan's affair. Then fast forward. Every election year, Kwaku is either leading group of people to go and demand for autopsy report from the presidency, and I say, or Kanwasem. Is it Kwaku is so knowledgeable to the level say onim say so autopsy reporter and your Jubilee House na Ekojeno. Kwaku knows very well, see, Onu Kwaku by law, on entitled to demand for autopsy reports of President Mills. Do you get it? But unfortunately, you been another damn Kwaku from the Manasu Soso to the extent of Becca say, legitimate. How legitimate is Kwaku Anidowo and a group of people like Omar described them as imposters coming before the president to demand an autopsy report? Wonder. So I am not surprised to say your security architecture and your papa because you need due diligence. ANSAH no be could be president anymore. You see who could book appointment. Near checking my background. So who and who is coming? Papers are valid before. But then if you allow these crooks, I call them crooks because Atamos abusianfo bekase omo nya abusianfo because abusiani bia or you interested so pursue who report no see oba enya bia autopsy report you publishing on front page you the two library no this will be personal health history then election be do pe na we are interested in it. Unfortunately, my papa no wajayiri with you. Now do know so say. See Professor Mos Mamiti say. Nobody is talking about how are they faring. How are they feeding? Kwaku say who you be at.
Kwaku kura ne maame ne nkasa one your friends nadu enkasa. Oh. Kwaku no amu one nadu nkasa.
See that is the
one issue. Professor Mos maame nkasa.
That is the focus. And what I mean, we should be thinking about. You
know, Papa Yaka.
Or you know what job kuna fono. Na yendi abriwano. No, what janu we chirino. Any ne ma ni na busianfo. The legacy. So our library do muko si wonu kromo. How is the library doing? Where ye nema who you be now so ben Professor Mos. Odona. This is what I think you should be doing. Na yes say they be like who perceive your bonu di money. Oh, well, I think sir president nanka immediately na people around him, the immediate people around him na some answer questions. Because Kwaku was one of the closest person to Professor Mos. I don't know nkasa na numutu. It is a yes suspect is to be na Professor Mos. Why is Kwaku working freely?
Ya no na unua kwabna mafu last week. Ekoka say the way Kwaku kaso onim bibi obeka onim bibi obeka no. Se akufo do no ma anyire na mana nka dia. Se Mahama ba eso mo yire no no ka asem kro. Oso de ne be court. No. Kwabna mafu court. Ada kwabna mafu frɛ be say bra na me se adai. Ba tie ba sem o na me se abutre. Kwaku se wa de me court ti wo sha eye. Ena me so kwaka say. Was say me say Mahama ba wo mo nyire no na de wanim bia wanka say me nka bode na so nka bode o tumi yo hwe if you know what o tumi kokor bra me da se wa kai dia ba kuma atobe yam na say dia sa brantia ni si yam ansofo no wo de ba me so abi ni ba bi gina
a serious situation. Say, serious. I think some people are suspecting foul play in the death of Professor Mos. What I say? And you know, my interested in autopsy report. This autopsy report near pa. Wouldn't be bold and state it. So I know, as far as me are concerned, with my proximity with Professor Mos, and the minimum say, crime way not fast woo ye. Now, some I see no Ventinsa won't be. And let's deal with it. But see the Biaba Kosha autopsy report for me unnecessary. I think then Nanado Danko Kufado should stop fueling these things. And it will not to anybody's benefit. Because when I were your president, will you be happy so China? After you are gone, then people will be doing this behind you. No.
They can work for the
autopsy reporter. I think before Professor Mos died, everybody knew to know Oyare. Because old man and Kasa admitted public to say Oyare.
Did Kwaku not say that in the
So interview? If he's sick, no we are. What is the news about it? I don't see anything. Nipa ni wo ye ngwa. Ni wo ye ngwa Rollins. Nipa ni wo ye ngwa because at a point Rollins no nye DBS na no didi. They no go breakfast and you no coffee. That should be the concern. So papa wonamwa very healthy. What happened? That is the issue. You see, but others say no, it can't be politics as usual. Oh, politics but your money be a mukaka. Na yenye fe. Papa ne wuko. Wa born brave as 68. Wa. and now 67 Professor Amos 68 yeah we didn't think kakra I think a fair or court that is all let's forget about then the year we now mon share come fast I think the nana sami kase ne baba kwa wajano on eduma wo yempo ya pamano what oh Sammy said so I heard it
no yeah Juma Kufa do ma pam
I heard it okay I heard from him that's I'm born it see yes but bia wo ye Juma kwa no ya jinedi is that fine kwaku this is why you should be fighting for say if you so love Professor Moss this is na wo kana ne baba kuna wajano we chino I think you should be able to tell Akufa to say man nye Juma ba bia wona but you are not interested I don't know papa na we ko no autopsy who the burden
na de kwato no papa
you use it for
ya you papa wu ahwehwe so ahwe say de ku be say we de ku papa ni wa su ko gunu ani ba wu ono ne ba wu abepem no obi nim obi ono ne ba no produce
obi control Facebook
obi ba ya yira koku ni jifa gunu ene ko busa say koku e de ku mo ba no o si buei na jo Mahama na asoma say obi busa
that is the 18 ehun
question obi busa obi no obi busa bi as be bu afu
ehun yes you may be angry you may want some anger be within you against people but do it and do it well I think say
na me pacho me nko ano say obi ewo anger o ka say jo Mahama no say friend me no say sia no yeso won kan de enkofo de aye no NDC mu a ye be kofie ne jo Mahama no ka so to no wanya nefo
nkene be do
Professor Jane ato ahwai nom totobi kwa chinom be relatenum de enkofo de aye enkofo nekuo
and to sign apology said
obi beti obi na so
Ronaldo shouldn't my name for you but abes a trend is unforgiving or you're happy about a near say Professor Musa how many years in 2012
years
and then you have autopsy report say a bi ni wa afeni kwakwa fufuro yem fancy autopsy report de bi ni commander afeni kwakwa ye bia na autopsy can only be done within the first 3 days aba ni pa na wu no first 3 days in the bit me extended no ale yen hwa you see constitution is clear but yen fa constitution is serious or see answer na ye be mo bi tumi wo Ghana ha no e si ye hwehwe na dream oh but a requirement ya bu ye ni aguso the constitution says that before you give somebody who got to about move yes nipa no it might be 18 years and above and of sound mind sound mind we are not na serious so but that is what we are not interested in obia when mom now it's obia call hospital psychiatric hospital
but I think said the constitution spoke about the voter
not the voter the person yes. Or contest the election before you qualify to stand as MP you must be 18 years
and above
and of sound mind
MP at 21 or
no say 21 you must first be a voter before you can qualify to go into you must be 18 and above the 21 MP president 40 plus do you get it but sound mind no the electoral commission
criteria
sound mind you call hospital you call psychiatric hospital because say you can see you share with tax in your tax and your GR in a clear
any ye bo aba catch us
no tax you call GR now am tax clearance and this see sound mind psychiatric hospital pen a bit na validate the soundness of the person it must be a requirement in law as I say before you be ma wadwuma ma ya Ghana ha no ese ye hwe wadwi mu
na me kura de baba fo a omfo mo nko eye mental check up na ya na ye mwanwa so obi okura yiwan eyi ni pass wa bodam a o ya ye ndey ise mo se baba se
baba ni ben we you obi ekunu Ghana baba ni ben anu we you obi wa ha
baba ni ben na chema
yiwan
baba ben na check no for
ya baba 2020 wokum ni pattern
opani baba ben na check no for ata se wo se bu ngrofo yi so
kanu frato di yiwan e adwuma
already
enya pen
now the baba no ntia se
There you say what no just continue that abrawa actually.
What you want?
Me time na aga say. That me bisa me time oh me bisa.
What you've done 28 minutes.
What can say 9 minutes?
No, ti wo die fi.
Ono kwa ne 9.
Ti wo die fi na so. You see, and go me deep manusi no. I think say we share kwaku a oh.
Me.
Oh, Baba is your friend at least. As far as I know.
They used to be friends. Now same
as far as I know. Say nena mo nya friends are. I don't know about that. And as far as I know, no kwaku is your friend. So you even call me your brother. See my brother. What I say? When you meet at the roadside.
Akwa wi abayinam. Akwa wi abayinam. Me wi abayinam.
You share the coin na only know at least. Let him do things. Kwaku is a fine brain. You kwaku throw now kind you know said no this
what
guy.
What papa?
Son. Uncle for mo go on a fire graduate. You know kwa na fine brain.
No, but graduate as on America.
Thank you. Live on 100.5 Citizen Show. Listo. Bienvenue encore. Bien. Belema.
I mean can chat here for nchami nuanum abedwafo. Me don kun yoti. Any fire voter. And Michel Fifi. Kwara.
No we free kwabre.
Me free kwabre. Me search any. Na kwara. Oh yeah there. Ana umpum to say. Anyway, I'll take off from where McCarthy left off. Me Kwara unim se nipa bi wo no mo a omo wiasim ha. Me do mo a na me kon masem. Obu won so a me tano not because the feel say sebi o tiny adro nipa bi wo no ma me ne untimi siesie ye ntem da na Nyankopon aba obi ti say Akufo-Addo me say e ka say Akufo-Addo a repent kura na or heaven ameka say Nyankopon fa be ko bunsam jem. I would prefer to be in hell than to be in heaven with Akufo-Addo. Yes. Yet one or Korea o man sika. I'm a woman, I better say. I'm going to yes. Obey. Then when you have a promo free and I rather would do hating such a person on penipa ye. Now, Charles McCarthy, you know, where me the pa, Monsieur can you open me say. Oh, Kwara, or your uncle Bonnie, a sell brapa. And until no me no kokwa yi do hu asem no eya me hu ni say on Bible say me entena fodi for tena bia na sia na esi wako wie theology course bia why sofu he's been ordained
also for kokwa yi do
na o hwe sofu mekwa
no e fasted ye
Edion Kwara this is supposed to be obia or a very knowledgeable. But I will speak about what Esedun Ketia said in recent times about Suku. MPP Jimmy. Suku MPP Jimmy. Adie timi pepe Jimmy, adie ba coupe. Na said drone so ye demand na onom da. E nyansa.
If you nyansa.
I no penny timi pepe Jimmy. Oh. Obi wabeye mampani ofire busua mu odi efane se ofiri Mozambique ekura bi ase a ewa amamre ni amane ani ho ena wabetena Ghana ha o we amamre ni amane ye adwuma wa ha Professor Mills wo kokwa yi do hu untimi ndono nchen na busua
enwanwa
kwesi be senata na wo eneno wafa Professor Mills se woni dwuma bi dia na wodidi obi papa din ho uni dwuma bi di wa asase we so a madafo bi until very recently na me dwen say oye one of the Edu brothers Emanibia because I was very convinced say ni dia Edu no ene the Asokwa associations be until very recently on one pokrana in a conversation oma me who say but all along minimum kofua they also have a similar feeling like I did have and still they have until say maybe I met you say no what must I say what did you do what check minimum kofua kwabra omo didi keje tia poku di what check just because they are poku. Now this one you don't bear any of his names. Only Kweku and you know who Mills. You are even crying more than the bereaved. But you know, sometimes it appears to me, say, Asama Makati Kano. It's a national issue. We must pay attention.
Uni Ibio said to me, say, I say, more than one Kukueno. Or catch a professor, or catch a Kufado say, a Professor Mills, one yard to be a.
I'll let you go.
Imagine
that. Can't so papa.
Oh, yes, I do.
Of course, you said you were. Then, I will just say, my be awful for the tip too late.
Why tip too late? Where are you for Libya? A good one don't grow for like donkeys. No, I could tip to her. But there,
I
also
want
to
obey Obenyomo. Over to Bedway. Oh, so you ask about Nipana Olidi delegation, you know, any the rented people he took there, and a very criminal thing. The impersonation to impersonate as a family member of Professor Mills. It is criminal. It is criminal. By now, the family must take steps to get them arrested and arrest Kwekwanyido to tell where he went to rent all those people from.
Yeah. Now,
Ghanaian and the president would they allow him that space?
Private.
Now, to impersonate as a family member of Professor Mills is criminal. When you know you have a family head, Kwamsa,
what do we call?
Onu any the first person to attend to.
Yeah.
And when Onu went to me as Osto, Krampona, it veers off family.
Yeah, of course.
And becomes something beyond family. Because we are citizens of Ghana. Professor Mills becomes a bona fide property of you.
Yeah.
And to they allow him that space. Say he has the right. He has the local standard to know why Professor Mills died. Now, Kwabra, what breaks the camel's back? The man who said he needs a brain surgery. Yeah, the fact that you see, bulls get mad easily. The fact that in an interview he exonerates John Mahama. In an interview.
Okay, so
I want to know.
Yeah, you go to
please do.
All right. Okay, so this interview was done on Asempa FM, and you go to Kokwanyido the explanation, and when video no. Okay, all right. Okay, so you go to Kokwanyido quick one. On Professor Mills, and this interview was done on Asempa FM. I'll be back
launch. Yeah. So that day, the president was billed to fly to Lagos.
Okay.
Apparently, he had given the go-ahead to secretary to the president. Mm-hmm. So when we say president on 12 letters,
yes.
secretary on 12 letters, or we are not assigning.
Yes.
So secretary to the president, Bubaku Menza, was given instructions to prepare a letter, not president didn't sign it, to officially inform parliament. So they took on Lagos. So it looked like a normal morning, even though we knew that there were health challenges. No two ways about that. So it was a sudden something. And when it happened suddenly, yes, there were professionals around. So he was moved in an ambulance. The ambulance, yes, AMBULANCE, ambulance. He was moved in an ambulance. In fact, there's always been 2 ambulances on standby at any point in time. I don't know. He was not left alone. His security close escorts, including professional policemen, we went with him. There was a motorcade that carried him. There were doctors in the ambulance trying to do whatever they could do, first aid. And he was sent to the intensive care unit of the 37 military hospital. I repeat, the intensive care unit of the 37 military hospital. He didn't collapse. Whatever health challenges began at the castle. And they stretchered him from his residence into the ambulance as will be the case.
Yes.
You have to be stretchered.
Yes.
So he was stretchered into the ambulance.
From time our health challenges to time we drew intensive care unit, how many minutes?
Well, the movement from the castle to 37, because it was at that time of the morning, around 10 o'clock, there was some traffic.
Yes.
Quite heavy traffic. So we had to even the ambulance and the people had to move on to the other side of the opposite side. So we had to drive in the opposite direction to be able to get to 37 military hospital. And you will be surprised that in that short period, in that space, with that distance, about 30 minutes to get there.
30?
Yes. The traffic was just so thick. And it's so ironical because President Mings himself, as a president, anytime we had to move out, say about free castle, official assignment, his first instruction would be, you people should make sure that we use the road that has the least traffic. I don't want to inconvenience people. Yet that day when he was being sent, he was on that final journey, there had to be some inconveniencing because then we had to rush the option. So the president was sent to the ICU. Medical doctors, both military specialists and civilian specialists, were on standby at the ICU when the president was sent in there. But it so happened that God brings us out here to serve and calls us back home to rest. So God called him back. So this whole propaganda that I put in my pickup or my Ford, it's so ridiculous, it's not funny.
But I don't know why are you telling the story now?
Obi, there are times and seasons. At that time, the professor in the first year or that particular year, Obi, one was too distraught to be paying attention to some of these things. She said, yes, when my mother died 26 years ago, maybe that was the first time death hit me at very close range.
Alright. So you see, when you can say we are saying nipa adwene Edam Bemwa, when he was saying, this is Koko Anyido who's speaking. Edam ne ba no Drew Jubilee House Okoshani ni abodamini. President abodam to share ni abodam for, then this is how they behave. We bought them straight. Ekufado, you bought them straight.
This is the president of the.
And so what? We must take medical affairs and mental health seriously as a country.
When
more them questions.
So Onipa to meet us deliberately that I'll punish these constituents. How do you describe that person? That may message that punishment.
No, look at can be a sadist.
What? But don't you it's a mental situation
disorder. Being a sadist, a mental disorder.
Madness.
It's madness. Every sadist is a madman.
Assembly na you die last in chire mu na ope.
Anyway, would you concentrate? Why would you be
anyway?
Yeah, no one just.
The last point I want to raise about Kweku Anyidohu's mental health. Yeah, was he taking it seriously and attend to him because he's a brother. Unyanya.
Brother man,
I'm sad to see somebody like Kweku Anyidohu get mad. And sometimes if you know how Kweku or Kuku will be very particular about knowledge. You know how knowledgeable this guy is. Now,
Nimdiadi Obi.
When you're sad, auditoriety in life. And he is under a certain curse. Also, spiritually. They say, why you Yankopon, meaning say Yankopon and us, but why you suffer? He's been ordained. Not all men of God.
Also, what you do?
Yeah. What you say? Spiritually, he is under a certain curse. Abra, share. Nipa bi won ma odi trotro so a. Yankopon twia wo ka. Ene wasefo, e ka wasefo o. Yeah, se wan hwe, wan take steps. Na wan yi saa no me na mfi wo so a. He, edam ya ye kan iso a. Oye bedu baby obe run ne huna sebi. Ade ne bo don na da so. Ebe bo don e wo kwam. Because if you sit down and ask yourself, say, how? Ofini Akufo-Addo di agro nyane o. Time President Mahama be president now, knowing what he had done to him as vice president, na nani ewu, na ontimi emeno. Na no krampo ni mu nyina no, John Mahama was trying to give him the space. Yes, it can be one SMB. Fact, a biker besi wa. What say? I then I John Mahama say for a biker besi wa. Na John Mahama a biker na any dia. How can human beings behave like this? And when we say they are mad, then McCarthy wants to come to their aid. Why? It is only mad people that behave in this manner. Anyway, from Kweku now to the president. And you want me need to say, but then me president in the democracy, Anna. You don't want to believe it. Then you have one. And that is typical of a madman leading a country like Ghana. Presidency, you know, it has a definition. If you are using the presidency to play your stratagem to outwit your opponent, now
I believe to punish citizens.
Yes,
punish.
That is what he's doing.
Because obi otie kumfi onya ohwe.
Onya ohwe.
Onu
otia to. Otia ne to. Enya ne to a enka wo kromfosa.
Eji kromo ade tire president ni free so asem no eyesamfo pa. Na wo tie dia na say wo ya bod. Ni mi tia to na wo fa develop.
You can only react like this when you have a quality IQ.
But there is a muru na koso.
How many people are like you? Hey, you have fools who are his ministers.
Now
come on, enjoying from the rock. This guy that spoke, the Haruna that spoke.
But you see, Anyeko,
Anyesa,
Kuno, when you can deny a whole group of people, representation in our parliament.
This is a president who tout himself a human rights lawyer.
After you have denied those people, no, what we share. Citizens are almost sorry kwa adwuma ko bre oto ensu a tax wo so o yese ya yare be bo no kura no wa ma ne tua ho tax no aka chense wo ma sheda se me punish
asem we ebudu
chale
no ebudu
chale and you when chale when Bobie discusses
no ebudu
chale
what said your
how parliament should have taken this seriously
to
impeach
immediately
such a lunatic.
Immediately.
Who is the president of this country?
It must be immediate.
Because look, Echnebi,
Oh yeah, Minjuano, Onana Kano, Cameroon, Onana Yashano.
What's our bad name?
And so compare dear who pay dear who Onana Kano, Cosmo.
It's a Akufo-Addo is the problem.
Sad.
Because you see, if you don't even respect yourself, at least respect the presidency. Respect the presidency at least. Nama nipa who say, oh, at least Kuku enye hana bibi say no ye beka no. No wa kire no kwan no. Wo de fa ne say Kuku Anyidohu. But Akufo-Addo would rather go and sit and plan with Kuku Anyidohu, who has lost his relevance since time immemorial. Kuku Anyidohu lost his relevance in Ghana's politics since time immemorial. Since he began to use hate. Now, Kwabena, hate destroys haters. Hate, or time, it destroys haters. Especially when your hate is not hinged on a right idea. Sebio, for example, a tanya, Koko Anyidohu who the time. John Mahama no woman ana waya ne bone yeah won say nka wo pani nanim na wo di buo you Koko Anyidohu who wants to be respected wo John Mahama wo mu nipa wo sorry a wonim say empanifo bi wo krampo a emre bi Dr. Dofo ya ne campaign also invite Kwaku
Ghana ni akwala ntimi mfa obuo emma pani. No way. Because ena mekan no wuntimi nka nkyere NDC ni grassroots say from 1 city to 4 cities. HSA you have performed bad, but from 4 cities to 8 cities, you are performing good. Senya bodem ni America say we actually say onkoje hu achinia. No way. No way. No way. Yeah. Sabas branding no. And this for the man smart is for no psychotrias canoe and this grassroots. Ha! Womu ye dede. Masa, Fasikano wa abroso asai fakotum. Fako. Oh, yeka nyansa. Yeka nyansa. Yeka nyansa. But Akufo-Addo, just listen to him. Na etie ne voice ne critically. Na eye di busa wo se edie be na eye no. Na bibi eye no, na bibi mian bibi choki no. Enro no a wadi ni nti no na aye ne se wafa no ho adi. But na sefo will pay for it. Because asema wo ka no unim se oboa meka na meba bedi mo bone. No, I hear no. Listen to his voice. Listen to the tape critically. Nebusa say what was happening at that particular moment.
State coffers are not spoiled for the party that wins an election, but resources for the country's social and economic development. I shall protect the public purse by insisting on value for money in all transactions. Public service is just that, service and not an avenue for making money. Money is to be made in the private sector, not the public, and measures will be put in place to ensure this. We must create wealth and restore happiness to our nation. We can only do this when we have an educated and skilled population that is capable of competing in the global economy. We must expand our horizons and embrace science and technology as critical tools for our development. We believe that the business of government is to govern. Ours is to set fair rules. We will provide vision and direction and shine the light down the path of our entrepreneurs and farmers.
So, Madam Fubia Wotium just sent me a message like, oh, that time he was not feeling well. He's an MPP friend, but was that Satane Kufuor is not feeling well. Yeah, go back, Nyankwankwa check it, the inaugural speech no. More than 1 hour. Baby and wa unya sa hitches no. Then at that particular statement. Then sa a honum kwa and an yari and a buy. Yes. Nothing happens out of vacuum.
State coffers are not spoiled for the party that wins an election, but resources for the country's social and economic development. I shall protect the public purse by insisting on value for money in all transactions. Public service is just that, service and not an avenue for making money. Money is to be made in the private sector, not the public, and measures will be put in place to ensure this. We must create wealth and restore happiness to our nation. We can only do this when we have an educated and skilled population that is capable of competing in the global economy. We must expand our horizons and embrace science and technology as critical tools for our development. We believe that the business of government is to govern. Ours is to set fair rules. We will provide vision and direction and shine the light down the path of our entrepreneurs and farmers.
The man who claimed to protect public purse is the same person who was using our taxpayers' money to fly private jets, unprecedented. Onipa MPP ni sister nanao. Hey, where Jimmy sa? Inti obi ya de na nya untimi hwere ni nka nkyerɛ say look your mind and yebu ade a wo ye no enye menya adwene bia da menya adwene bia da sɛ obi sɛ bobie yɛ NDC ni na hame. It has never happened and it will never happen. I don't care. What do you think? I don't care. I don't care what you think about me. I don't care. And that is why multimedia they thought so Bobie is stubborn. After a meeting na top management members at war nti Bobie apologize say if free necromenka Kufuado assembly. But I don't need multimedia to talk about Kufuado. And I know at the Crown American, I mean exactly what I was talking about. I mean the Crown American was him. I was too clear in my mind. And they thought because NDC was in power and no Bobie Kokwenyu do and Namuntino. No. Kokwenyu do can't influence me. Initially, that is what they thought. Kokwenyu do influence Bobie. No. Me Obia influence me though. And see that in my life. Who's a me ya dia? And I mean Obia joining ya dia. A ya dia wo me trimu ma plan say me ya dada. And the menu will be a obeboami mama ye and a may. I'm telling you, and do me wa no ahwe me ye. Me hu se be no obi aka bomu ya dia. Enye nipa na influence me o. Aya dia wo metrim se meye dada na me peboafo. Me hwehwe obi me ne no be collaborate aye. Yes. That is me. So ni me a hwe me ye. Me obia influence me da ensi da owiase ensi da na ensi da ade bia obonsa me because se me nye ade a wona wo se wo ye Nebukadnezar kra meka chiro straight me nye na de kra person wo ye no because ya na mpese me hwe de obeye nti meka cho me nye ba se me hu se me ye ade a enyo obi na ya omo se na Kokwenyu do na Kokwenyu do betumi influence me na se nka ni okwen kodem beko when he got to the point and as he drew a departure point no me maneti I say why I'm departing because there is no way ensi da Akufo-Addo ensi da Some me support Akufo-Addo ensi da. And you see, to an extent, Akufo-Addo na ma onyansani bia hu the real character of MPP. Entina alanchematin no majai no. Alanchematin enkwala no mo nenam. Samia okunu nyina alanchematin na fidi wo mo. John Kuba no nyina alan nkwala. Ndi asa nkwala. No munim I said yes change boxer shorts kura. Me who John Kumani Samia Okunum no. Or mutimi share boxer shorts 2 days. No munim said yes change boxer shorts. Okwa wianie oni mo mu nyina. Eye nkwala omo buy nchen over pon from Pyramid House no mugu abrosai na se. Nini momu nyina that time Gabi was set 2 days to aso Derek AJ Prince Derek AJ obedi a church Gabi asi a kire memi gira obi Gabi nie Prince Derek AJ nie na Prince Derek AJ busa Gabi say unye ntumuntu odi abufo na free studio okofie. There are people we know them too well. No. Because you can't tell us you are coming to protect the public purse, knowing say you are coming to dissipate your public funds. Ube dia say no. Say my sister sika. Edi akwa good them. It could pass it. How? Then you have this old man president who will defend this any panel. For the first time, President Ma Omate sister group ɛna ɔmo de gyigyi sika free state institutions hɔ na ɔmo di. Go and listen to the PDS tape. Kotie Gabi wɔkyerɛ daako a voice no. Hwɛ nneɛma galamsey nneɛma epiepie yɛ. Sɛ Akufo-Addo yɛ obi a ɔfɛre adeɛ a ne inaugural speech no nkɔsɛe kotie a nkadeɛ sɛ ɔka kyɛ no sɛ I don't deserve to lead a country like Ghana. Anyway, let me move on. I have other things to do. It's sad. Yeah. More TAA were bunting any across the country, outside Ghana, baby biara. The pain in some of us is just because Yahoo Kakrabi the level or more destroy or minor drew. Yano na ema ebufuo ene yaw eba se Ghana don't deserve it. Se obetimi aye oman posa oman se mese no and aye deliberate o. Akufo-Addo Bawumia boys no aye deliberate almost sheda. We meet them, they sit at places yen krofo no mu di agro so nanfofo no omo no musa bosre kansem. We hear them. Me said that say no. They say ya na eden. Yeah. No busa say bro, what is it? On my fair way. Tient me nyani ye kakra. No. Assuming say Akufo-Addo beka friends and family kire ye. Ena oba ye no. At least a bia ni hu nipa ba akupebi in government, and he doesn't tolerate friends. Nia why? Na me BOBIE me yakwala. I'll point it out to John Mahama. Me catch John say John. Ade na went me anye no. Akufo-Addo is doing it right. Just because of one person, Mukhtar Bawa. One person. From Professor Adai, that useless man. Very useless man. Family and friends from Akufo-Addo. No the nama. Family and friends. Today, this guy Akufo-Addo can appoint. I said empra. Obi ode na twempra tetare da ho. No man appointment. Ene Asante bedi atu yire fami ohun de onye ne ho ewo la badi ho. Just omonye sika wia, omonye sika asesa. Kenu furiata we se ha na yere se ha na we ba se ha omo ni wo mo yire num ni wo mo mma omo yire num nuanom ko hwe de tema kenu furiata yire nua eye no ho e wo tema TDA ko ne ko hwe o ga so onye bodamini you preach one thing and you be doing something different. Wabodam eye wadwene so wabi tu o man no miti o man no eye bre na mo be bre because look eniema be yan krofo we no sikant mi nyemo Akufo-Addo bai no say terminal 3 mesu Kumasi dia kra na anwene ne si esu of phase 2 John Mahama we phase 1. I don't know too for complaining. I'm so bad canokre. grant me. Anyway, well, sir, Ghana for ya metra ha meka asemi kire mo. Enra me free asanteman pomba na me read ade bi. Yes say Justice Amako, thank you. Yes say Kofi Bento on Joy News. Kofi Bento say ono onye neutral na oye independent. Yeah. Kofi say onye neutral, but oye independent. When we started putting out our independent mind, yes, after we no can say you're professionals. When you're professional, because we are independent. And when you're professional. And that time, I was with Asempa FM. The articles, comments from people like Kofi Bento, and Miaminia, Franklin Kujonom. Also, Drew or no so or better than Agnes, dear. And I just say, or you're independent, yes, or Agnes. They know that in our job, whether civil society, because look, activism, and in our world, there is nothing like me neutral. Any person that catch us or you neutral, no, or you crom for, or you we. All this idea any free to me and enforcing no more time. Ache na nyale jojo dia beating crofos me neutral. Oh we dia ono an come this one come MPP. Oni ma de kra oye. More than the Pharisees, they want the public to worship them. So they go out there with fine face. Oh, as well see. Oh no dear, hey media me I don't have talking about enemy. I don't have time talking about anybody. Hey, and this supposed to say, hey, every people supposed to say, hey, on mine on that was saying what Jimmy say, Obi, Edim kwasi asem, Obi say on mine on that to me and can't say, Judge me no, Jan kwasi asem na would you know, you are destroying the country. Or say on mine no, who destroy on mine no, or say on mine no. Won't be any paradigm can't and say, look, yes, I know that dealing with politicians, you are dealing with two evils, but one is lesser evil. A Duke of Benton so there, well, who says, to me analysis, who say this person will be better than this person. First, but no, so yes, just only professional with what you are doing. And I don't know, say Imani a group, Imani a think tank, no. Say no man managers Emma Baumia. I don't know. But Sani we are sit here. A crobe abehu. Yenina ebehu. You say no. Convention men can't tell so on your neutral. Mobia who is so you're neutral or you're independent minded person. Thank God. This is what we need. And my member and these communicators are basso. So much we are here coffee bentela ma afraid you wapuaba so on onye neutral. This is what we want. Me o catch am say onye neutral but who wadwene say o support Baumia fair. And I think on this note, I won't waste time on Kofi Bento anymore. Because said you're independent, I must be an independent person. Only problem, it will be a agent now, and nobody, and I would never waste my time discussing Kofi Bentil again because he say we were free a neutral from ababa bejina independent minded person. Oh, a friend say Manasseh Azuri di nibi. Manasseh Azuri also akwakoto Samsung. Na Samsung no odru circle. Na osi from our circle. Say okoto Samsung was circle. Na ye jina wa ka kire say Manasseh Azuri ha say scammers wo ha akronfo cocainefo omo be haw ko osu eho ana Samsung office esi okwa utua osika ombe ma receipt omama warranty na de kofie ebia de durufie na bibi enye wo ho a o de ba omo beje na omo asesane amawo enti ko ena Manasseh se ono wawie Harvard no obesni twamu ekọ Lincoln University ofri Lincoln University no ena obesni kọ Agagauga dia college ofri Agagauga ena obesni kọ Akwabika Yale University ofri na obesni ye na ode nkwase akeka saa na ode kogina seke ho oduro na kokenfo no ene scammers no wo ho ena om chinchim ni nsaji ni sika na om de seminar share ni nsem se eye phone oduru fie no ena ono no nyansa anti enipa agimi a wankra no ntum no ase ababonti akase se me duru cycle me koto Samsung me duru cycle no omo agimi sika ama me eye friends seminar ena me dia ko duru fie nti omo na scam me won wagimie enye omo na scam me wo gina won ye ka che se kokenfo na gina won ye kokenfo ekufo adunum kokenfo and scammers don't go there. We told you. Now freezing a diagro. You catch us no, don't do it. A cocaine for and only scammers. I've heard article. I've a you see? So honestly, what they say we're here independent minded person. Hallelujah. We don't have any problem. Me unya you tisa. I don't have any problem about you because look, so even if I disagree with you, Krano, I respect your opinion. Sani ebu mine. And crofo men pe wo mon komo atie. Eyo mo tete microphone achi ye me neutral. Enye radio jofo no. Men pe wo mon komo atie sa jimi men pe wo wiase kra. Ube enwuna yenwunu. Obe ahia ye botro bojo. Osinya me be fe afa da num. Botro bojo. Enya de papa ube enwuna no ayenwunu obe hia no ayehye me ade a meye no me ka che osa ade we meye saa na meye oya me de saa na meye bibia nu abeka che me amete ase saa na meye and I've told you me obia influence me wi ase untimi da ensi da so wo ya ade na me di wachi a me na mpesa me ye me akufo ado ni MPP no se NDC gukura anase NDC kura twa me dim kura so omo ne me nkase biwa akufo ado MPP lalai ensi da. I'm not doing what I'm doing just for the sake of the NDC and John Mahama. I'm doing this for my future generation, for posterity. Ochinabi ye mani anana no bebusa say enti daddy na munyina mu wo mamu na motrasema de we course at least me menya tapes de akira o mo say asem we me ka bi ha semi the central bank atwa sika 62 billion Ghana cedis medi mon writing no debt say ayeka medi me manko parliament ankoje approval me twa sika na di just imagine Sata Mills and I say even conform pokra no anka de besi okroma enke bi nie we twa wadi ye diska no ye wia bi se ska no omuntimi mfa enko outside because international communities no monitor omo for money laundering and tiskana pi aka ekroma ene gugu omo dem ene gugu mpas na gugu barrels mu ene omo hunu ba bi omo mfa sika nfa ene omo nkola na wia bi ene omo so kumbie omo ntimi ankun nu so na omo de ama police for ene ayeb ye indi say no wo de hwe this kind of rural estate buildings mu across the country. And also musisi a dinosaur. Baby a dinosaur spring free bar. No one say cost sound. Because there's some this kind of rural baby. No more cleaning scanner. Say begu amo bi abe hu de. E no mo de beto toniema. No more acquire properties. Onipa ba ko timi to eye edan ewo Labonia $3.4 million. Ni a drive car e de aba cantonment ha. Ni a yasese $3.4 million egum ni e de ko. Why? And this person, one time a very useless person, still a useless person, a very stupid boy who has never on Yajumani even 5,000 Ghana a month to that. Kwasi ya boys are no. Say ya sorry ahumachi gare. Oka se kura no afa trotro na wo ba adwuma no onye bi da. Oda den wo wie no ka kire say we jai domestic politics. Kwasi asa no.
Itro kakamio minro kakamio. Kakamio mpo kwa mwasi anansio. Itro kakamio minro kakamio. Nansimu non fue.
Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG skacha de adwumadi no yegusu pa ana adwada. And I must see a chassis. But you that way. Me more 2,000 and I'm more 1,005 and I'm more. Say, and I mean, be a moon from our mo. Scassa and I mean from our mo. All right. So, young follow a year process no. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG scatcher there. We maybe been told for no so concrone. Bema, even 5 million cry, we are only 5 million share. And you better. 4 no cry one. And 5 cities, just 5 cities. And I would eat. 4 no crown. 5 cities pet and I eat.
Your
enema mema enema miensa na ma show the reason why you must do everything possible to resist onipa wo hye MPP atare me say alanchramate nom omonim de ntia party no omo afiri mu alanchramate wanya akola o sanko be free MPP mu just like that wanya akola but wahunu the evil eya abewura party no mu in fact se o study omo yi a omo te sa dada kufo de nyatwom face ena ebetena akonwa no so. Go and check how they jailed Chachuchi Kata. Then later they pardoned him. Then later they tried apologizing. You understand? The only difference is that Kufuor or you see human face like, hey, whatever it is, me time beso. I'm a babetnefi. And when him say Kufuor or you see Asante efie nyansa kakra. Ono yetete no. Kufuor do oni sa antete ye ni bi ewoni mu. From day one, get to papa krono ono a eye ade a ye kire wo mo unyini ofie wa na mo kire wo se de esi dibone se de esi bokrono and those papa obi a ono otimi tua ne ho ka ahead se me free akonya no so saa time se no atimi abubu sika ne nyina no atua ono an ho ka we so you see the clear difference. Kufuor di bone kura odi adwene to ho. But the Kufuor do na atimi ayi the real character. They say one thing and you see them doing another thing. Share Muamuatie ayabuafo National Media Commission. What we say, and the GJA is critical, they are angry, and are activating their resolution on how Akumsen and Sa Yendi Empino, Farouk Yendi Empino. Say on na ne papa ne friends Aliu Mahama ayabuafo na omo ye enipa 3 na omada no omo kwaku anansi wokurum a ayabuafo kwaku baako e na sheshe the late sheshe no kura de akotampa no no on said dan keka nkwase asem sa se kwaku baako ne ayabuafo ene GJ fo ani abre ye frika tem sa ayabuafo keka nkwase asem ache ayabuafo wangwa ya ambassador and MPP your friend say Cote d'Ivoire o free Jimmy ya che ayabuafo o Jimmy ye enye ne ye ka me from Asempa FM na me ka omo asem na bobie mu ade eno me te se DJ fo ni ayabuafo de asi ani nam se me ka chem so akọ o Jimmy ye ka asem. Look, I wonder why it takes too long for people to read Nkrofo. I am one. Say to me, just son, one say, nipa way. No, I am waffle. Now it's about how I come saying, I am waffle, so there is no need for them to say omo boycott nipa ni mienu programs nyina omo media blackout, but they should go to police station, National Media Commission, ayabuafo, go to Ghana Police. Now omo fa statistics how many times media for report brutalities from politicians. Me pa cho odi ma menya fair majimi kura no both MPP ni NDC. Go and check how many times na media ni bia kwa report say Ghana Police say ya follow up near the politician be agina adake mo ya dinasem apanish no, because to physically abuse somebody a criminal matter meboa enti nipa no say ayaboafo ni minyansa enko ntwen otie JJ for asem no ka ayaboafo nko Ghana Police Service we enye dampare time na asiye attacking media practitioners ade akoso ene awesen me point ntia ema minya yaudie ewa kufuado ne kwaku ba kono mo ne sa nkrofo no ho no yesua no omo organize public lectures on media freedom KNUS ne nipa ba peso na omo te first row na omo space ni sisi wo mo ha omo found da omo nan so wo mo pon wa na nkrofo apaje omo asi agongon wo mo no na ye fighters no aye kwaku ba ko ni kwa akufado ane ayi friend say kredo apraku SK buafo omo na ne sa kwase ade no e wo krom a sa kwase asem no omo na ye sa ade no. So me point ni say at least enka enne no say ebisi wo NDC time PNDC time a enka enne no yam better situation no, and then why you west at that. Look, the kwaso enne sanka ye military regime na yes and can me bobie me nkasa can me problem, but to see Akufo-Addo, to see this guy, to see kwaku ba konom ya omo party ewo power womo na say womo ewo abamu, to see them enjoying while their own people are being brutalized tells me that you are dealing with very foolish people, idiots. And in Kaya Buafo, one who knows Ghana Police, Nanka within 8 years and the Akufo-Addo, man statistics, but to be fair, yam beyond 8 years, yam far end this 8 years in Kango, or they are just 16 years, young Kokofo, young Cor Rollins, Nanka within 16 years, you know, and Ghana Police form provided data. And by a Buafo say, I a Buafo, ebia media, I assault of media practitioners, and Makumaku, ebia 100 no ya investigations, beye ebia 60 ni no politicians now omo yes ano you find you omo guilty, obi o ya jailing no 1 year, obi o ya mani to fine 200 Ghana cedis, obi o ya mani jailing no 6 months and now 1 month, and now obi o so ye man communal punishment say on cleaning community bi enti data ni nie na ga ye boa for the aba no the aba gina what say GJ fo nyina say hu muani na awuo no na data ni nie data ne chese ko police station ko ekwa asema police fo be di akire amaw enti adan na monko police station na mo say mo ama hawa kumsen ene eye Farouk your friend say or papa no ni didn't say or the Farouk Aliu so or papa din Farouk Aliu ya adentina mo ama omo your friend say media blackout na data ni nie wa anya sa ubegina wa che say MPP for 2 ayaboafo ya MPP ni ntine buafu say adenti ena say GJ for Emma say nipa mienu we media blackout na anyambia no ayaboafo what a microphone da microphone ya ikasem what obi da unim nebo oh womu how on that tricky system no would just come out with a very calm face no I should attire so ne ne kete ne bibia mobo oh papa we de obre ne ho ase oh papa we de jimi nko a kwasi asem nko a ade bi o me bia no sit back, watch them, watch their body language, do critical analysis, then you come into conclusion that akwa we onim nyansa ade bi o mo ye bia no de ye din hwe o mo din me free Kumasi Yellow FM bedru Accra me share adwuma so asempa FM na me hu say ayebo afo no sa ankrofo no mo nim nyansa kwaku ba ko no mo nim nyansa me share adwuma se na me hu so mo nim nyansa because omo no kasa do proper analysis we analysis no otrimu din atim sa asema nipa den ka no abodam substrate those days me pon asempa kwaku ba ko betumi aframe agina phone so be kasa sa betumi driver fie no de so kasa se kasa o so o kire me policy de government policy ni bibi me be kasa sa me tie ni sa me de to so a no makwa pe me VCT bi atena we know we gina here kwasi asem okeka we du onim se wa frame obi akanyansasem oba asem perfem ba ko mienu o hwe me a no hu se no akwa we o de na dwene nam no oja hoba wakubako odwa na ja mi show so ba because what do you say akwa oye bibi eye ti ba bi ja na se maru no ja ba I said look no kasa just look at them show monim din do critical analysis wo trim din obeka sa wie no what do you say kwasi asem kwa na oka but omo yankrofo a omo no ka asem we no mo ye bibi foforo my ayaboafo GJ for any ayaboafo case in a critical case but my mama last two we dey to kwadwo how my mama last two ya me chro umia say sa no omote they tell you one thing no more yet another thing we dey umia be come from taxation to production the okache is taxation to production no why vice president to obey vice president the vice president die mu no wa so taxes ama fe de say wa hunu say ade na no ayese no asa ya ba be ka kire say I will abolish wa bra ye ka kire ye say eye bawomia e na ye number 1 e ba economy en sise ya ne yire o udi me be bo from taxation to production natural me wia na de ne yere ekafa ne ho na mo akwa tie ene ba omi ase ne yere ne ye trofo oboa enye wono na ototo oni control bia ewo abamu as vice president enye wono ototo niema enye wono ye hwe ono no say ono open fiscal policy na de wani akọ finance ministry open a friend say monetary policy na do ani ko central bank some was tape no na mo do ani ko central bank no de ono ye IT ono ba umia no ti ne yire ka asem foforo no ono so ka asem foforo na no aka asem foforo I'm telling you we dey omo ka asem ahwe omo nim din entro Jimmy asmo oka no hwenanim din hesa group no sa akufo ado no mkrofo watete wo mo agu system no mu no ya wa train wo mo no omo ka asem just watch them just take your time na hwenanim din aboa complete Yangoti from taxation to production.
The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to...
Oh, yeah, Jack. When you want the crow, MPP needs support. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Jack. When you want the crow. Today, Baumia wait me a lady on mine to Sagana. Now, Tiana, so are you in a dear? No. So are you? Now, make no, what are you mean to? Tie asman ejire kafa okunu ho. Tie. Just listen to her.
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You heard the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ejuma ne ye ena onoso ewo adwempa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You heard the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ejuma ne ye ena onoso ewo adwempa ne akomapa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You heard the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus.
Wano, Anna, as vice president, dear, when out to or mine musika 7 to 10 na unim or Casano, na omucha. Satana na Baumia de 170 questions. Aqua Koma Park Misata say on answer. You know, a ball ni Maya Fidukunwa na straight to studio. Now, sister Okuchada pa. No cut now. And a sister Ede Fulani for chi torso. Sir, so we are vice president in India. We know your money to you know. Please do have your ask me. Or if you are for Chino Toso. Oh, so we are vice president, dear. We know your VVR. Or manuscript 7 to 10 as soon as so. Sister, we are. I've heard you're the idea of my okra. Okrusi me ba cho wa Kwame wa fra Kwame say wa hu sa tape no. Listen, anya last week na ayi Baumia ne lectures no say ni no okoka say ono say no ye IT na ayi finance ministry na hwe fiscal policy so na we no so say monitoring policy so the central bank monitoring yeah but ono the IT na ono no oye anya last week ya. Oh, when they say one thing, na omo manu we ka say no manu we hwa. And ne Baumia be jina wo ka kire say, I will abolish this, I will abolish that, I will abolish this. Ontimi nka asem kro. Taxation to production. Enka Baumia akoya wo ko jina wo no kasa no. Nanka wabun contract ye production kra ekoso Ghana. Ene ye menstruation ema oba akọ oba enya menstruation a luxurious tax into yesu otua. Otua won tax. Baumia should explain COVID tax to us. Your Mahama say COVID tax will be twem. Wantimi anka bi do ma gidi adie dada no wantimi anka bi bola tax efre ni nyina Baumia me say fa another line ko wo mo me ka taxation to production no me ntumi anye obi anya me hwee ti me say nko ka nkyere wo mo na na yire ka kyere mo say ono de obey vice president on na bibia se ne nan so na ba omi anim sikasem tutu ye pa obey bibia efrosaf manfo ano a hwe ba omi a yakwa cabinet meeting a ninsem a wode ba ye no ne de bu oman no wa ben papa not oh no ponkroma dia be wom ba omi a won ye tene na ase a yesu bibia. That is how they behave. Nipa no oka from taxation to production. Taxation no aya worse. Na hwe na no a wode ka I will abolish taxes. Hwe na no pacho. Na hwe na no a the oka taxation to production no a anye ye no. Sa nipa no ano wano ana na wa ka kire ye say I will abolish na dem national service crowd so obegu no any prime people ni obi say I will abolish mandatory national service policy.
The new policies that I am proposing to implement in 2025 will give us the fiscal space to eliminate some taxes such as the proposed VAT on electricity if they are still on the books, the emissions tax and the betting tax without compromising our fiscal deficit. The new policies that I am proposing to implement in 2025 will give us the fiscal space to eliminate some taxes such as the proposed VAT on electricity if they are still on the books, the emissions tax and the betting tax without compromising our fiscal deficit. The new policies that I am proposing to implement in 2025 will give us.
Wow, enti NBC Joe Mahama omodi ka oposu sadie we ya ye fast na so kwaka se obeye bi enti se dachi bia no se won saka power no adoje wo mo because say no Ghana for any abre taxes no enti taxes no ayaya ba omi akufo ado ye de aba no yenye fasting ko kan kire wo mo wo ka se na yigu me akufo ado so na wo ka se wo ba wo be obetwa ni nyinam yeah medi wie ewo yese saka bagro hene etape no yese bagro hene akoka asema ma achimebu akwa your friend say ohene no ohye motomu no ebuafu say chebi hene buafu say adenti na begro hene ebo endoso John Mahama na mesre Ghana ni bia wutie me se mo sa video we chebi ahemfie na omkogu nsa ema akufado 2016 se chebi samanfo mwa na akufado medi president no chebi ahemfie ahemfo ene kwesi agu sa ansa no mesra wo sa video ni bia ma ira sa video no eye me ya papa me de makwa me wo sa video ni bia no mesra wo de fa send me ana ai me say 2016 judge bi ko endorse your friend say akufado e wo voter region
Honyenuga there.
Eh, Honyenuga. Who was that video? No?
Oh, it's okay. I can get it for you.
Mesremo. Mo de mo pema me. But yango tie assemble no hene kan ya. Obi aso won ti bi da. Eh de ya. Yango tie. Yango tie.
Kron. Incoming president Abba. Mesre. Yasi enfa anuhunu enkomeka. Eti yebegyina ha na ye de betra ha ye na ye kɔ enye no na ye hwehwɛ ni aye hwehwɛ no ane sɛ yebeyusu ye nsai ni ade asi JDM anim na wabedi anim 24-hour economy na oka no abe eba na aba bua ye nyina ye ngire ye ho na ya fa fi ani so anhwe bibia mu fine na breaking the 8 no ye gina haka ene ye apa ye ema so chena eti ana fe so de twato okra ye honorable incoming honorable ahoba Oredu, I na binum ka say ye lusu last 4 years ye lusu 300 menyentum na so amaka ya fa ne sara afie ya de ne beko yesramo ye paska tambra osubia o to a na utim mienu ni nyina ya da mu nyina asi or the kron. Incoming president Abba. Mesre. Yasi enfa anuhunu enkomeka.
Okay, all right. So yade letter ne beto ehase. Eya o ma tro no. Se omra meyi ne ho ano. Ewo chebi ahimfie. Very funny. Very funny. Eba cho chebi hine no ni video no a osi ya ba ifo no mo mai
dachi o ebi ko mu dachi no a na do ama free SHS no ebedru ho ukura bachelors kura na opra form intimidate ni ewo mu ame ba kan asfo a osofo ade o kan ho se yenyai ni ma papa no ye ni so de ne kan chese ya appreciate ni wa yama o mangana na ye so no mu emmo no ho ban atembibie no a aba obi aso na okasa no nkwase fo ma ya titu yi a unye panyi ya titu fifie mu asori mu a unye panyi senye se kurase ni a na wo obaifo ebisa mi nim ade a papa no a yaka wiase fa na nyina obi yaka onyame no hira yin no de we mai enti ye mpanyifo na so ye manage ni yi a Ghana nkobi aso ye ye ni yi a gold nyame de kyen a ya behu se ba bia gold ye manage ni yi by his leadership obi aso ye enti osofo dachi o ebi ko mu dachi no a na do ama free SHS no ebedru ho ukura bachelors kura na opra form intimidate ni ewo mu ame ba kan asfo a osofo ade o kan ho se yenyai ni ma papa no ye ni so de ne kan chese ya appreciate ni wa yama o mangana na ye so no mu emmo no ho ban atembibie no a aba obi aso na okasa no.
So the kind of people we are dealing with. Sem free woman anum ena eba. We be free wanu ababia no enye. Akufo-Addo wo tape bi o se John Mahama enya na mo a wa akrodwa no ho no nti no pese obese form because na nya on na edi nti no wo de ani bre akotena Peace FM no ne kwa me sefa kan Arab Spring emabru nya adwuma nya Arab Spring na beba ani bre. What is not them no mani abre omo no omo nafofo no omo nkola no nyina ani bre o omo ye ni brefo che obi a ani bre ese ono amoatia e campaign ma Akufo-Addo bagro hene anyone kwai se o campaign e ma John Mahama because amoatia hwe ni ti ye esi ne kon so a ono hu ne hu onipa e chen bagro hene sa omu Jimmy we no and some of us Emma we can't contain them. Say Jimmy we no. Wano wo kwai say ono no a campaign e ma Akufo-Addo e kire de Akufo-Addo aye ene said de Akufo-Addo jibi kura ya hwe no mani nyimi o 2 year gold o tunsuo say no galamsey president running an armed robbery gang running a murder squad wo jibi no ho o say o man no yen nyina obi unfolding the arms na yemfa obuo ma no na amoatia ahunu nyansa say pani jimi fo na ka kire nso wajimi because say unyini betra o mamu a you have a responsibility to exhibit good behavior. You know, enana yen kantetenom no, ye papa nom ye nananom at a certain standard. Respect ye ene ye enforce ni passe respect me. Obuo, we earn it. Oh, obuo. Opa, and it's mutual. Opa kadie for President Kufuor. President Kufuor ni adaji ode babeli di watem. Onye. Yendu so ye ba the crowd what in baby. Wu wi aye no ba be di atem. Ohene si school dan. Yen si school dan. O si ohene no ye hwan. Ye no amwati atirimu no enya atem didie. Wako Kumase. Ye se atwema ekwai enye. O si na me ekwa na enye na so beto am ndisi amefa ho bai. No ari du o matem no asore ko. Obia obedi di natem wuni hu kwa say wu didi Akufo-Addo atem because one metu sala ni free enti amoatia can campaign fa amoatia picture no to amame wo share MPP t-shirt no fatwa amoatia timi a campaign ama Akufo-Addo but obia ni hu kwa bagro hine onye nipa onu de enya amoatia ni anya motie na sha ayi friend say Akufo-Addo t-shirt no nya oni anya motie ni yaw bra ha ba anya motie ni unless they tell us anya motie ni anya motie ni ya na mu ka say jimi amoatia me ya na me hu omu din no bo enti omu no omu wo kwai se omu no omu ye de omu pese omu ye woni hu kwai John Mahama adenti do afa Muktari bawa wo aban mu chese wo sai o man no ono no wo kwai se oma sati bedi atu opposition o kwai se oma kenoforiata position o kwai se oma eye ne mpra wo no kra no adi akapahweda no eso o man position chese obia wo no betwe mpra kakra bia no eso o man position that is Akufo-Addo for you sa no o man dwene jimi dwene wo mutrim no sa na te they don't believe say obia wo ho kwai so behave said your person behave no on te ase on tiase uni ho kwai and the Rollins uni ho kwai say beto state property omo no wo ho kwai say omo to state properties omo former ye police for lands labadi lands chado omo fa ni nyina uni ho kwai say wuye bi. This is Samuel Tia. On a jira so I call campaign so I call him. Into Amotia bet me a Kasa and Dorset. Your friend say, needing they say, Akufo-Addo, but will be any who quite. Fa letter no they send a friend on a quick one. Then try a Jumadi so. But your Mahonia, Liso, Aquaba.
Any Aquaba, Boko dear, you who are me.
But Liso, this issue about growing what site here letter be? Okay, so we have it on your Facebook page, quick one, and minim say a trendy and Tinyade Fufubia. Yeah, come on, so this is the sermon somebody are coming at Achimebuakwa Traditional Council, and I think in Tina, Omo Ukoka Achimebuakwa, I can watch him. Omo him say Achimebuakwa. And one of powers new drew and Kobe be okay, so some matters between the Sebre Fosu Kwabi Ayebiashe, blah blah blah, Chami Usu. Begro Bafo search Amankwa. Okay. So I'm gonna acquire report na Emma Amwetia say John Mahama Aba Begro no mko shia no Begro hine ake kansem bi one or 24-hour economy no an echo. 2 or say breaking the 8 no breaking the 8 na more money abresa no breaking the 8 no enya but listen this court sermons which I know who that first hand information they always you have it you say
Obama men check for na mo abaso so no adwuma so awo ye I have kept saying, say, and Akufo-Addo, nothing makes sense. And so I'm not surprised. Except, say, I'm very worried about how things are going. Because I believe, say, with time, nipa bi be pam ehufo amo ombeto omemayo ekwem. And I tell this with all the energy in me, say, even though I want to make it look very calm in voice, the NDC has a role to play in this matter.
How?
Yes. The NDC has every right to help every citizen of this country to resist any oppression. The voice of Ohineno, a voice that endorsed wisdom and knowledge. It endorsed NDC. It endorsed hope. It endorsed everything about the future of this country. And for that matter, I would not want to see NDC sit and watch and just think, say, let's see how it plays out. No. Oh, everything ya nene and funfun adani and quiet because emrebia etwemu a encheye pi na Akufo-Addo no mo ye campaign 2016. In fact, akwan kura na John Mahama egusu a oye no. Omuko gina akwan no ko tia. Achimebuakwa hene no. chebi hine no okodina kwan na kwa atia baabi sɛ John Mahama kwan a wɔsi wo ayɛ no wɔnyɛ nuru baabi a enso ekwan a ekochebi no John Mahama na di kan yɛyɛ ekufado bae no wɔsa de asphalt ni bi sa akoto so ifa yɛ so de ato so mpire no kura ɛgye sɛ asphalt ɛwɔ sa kwan no so yɛ asphalt a ne takasin no ne mprensa so no de aguo no kyɛ sɛ aban bɛkɔ aban bɛba aban bɛkɔ aban bɛba ɛgye sɛ kwan ne nsɛyɛ kwara sɛ mimi yɛ friend sɛ bɛgro hene na ɛnkame nkɔ ɛnkame ana na deɛ ɔbɛyɛ bia wɔnyɛ mimi ankame nyɛ but eduru baabi a sɛbio ahensɛm no obi adi ne nkui mintimi mfra asante ɛma bɛgro ɛmɛkyerɛ bɛgro hene deɛ wɔnyɛ san sɛ sɛbi ɔmo tiri ho abɔbew megye di sɛ animdefo nyɛ nyansafo pii wɔ bɛgro a ebi kura ni kyɛbi bia ɔmo bɛtu ne foɔ na ɔmo ehu kwan ɔmo de bɛfa
but ɔmo sɛ ɔmo to case na hyɛ I think next week Monday
yo
I wish there won't see her
but me no aka me nkɔ but me nyɛ sɛbi achimni a me na me kotu achimfofo
but obi send me message is Begro under Chebi
oh kwabra on say o hwɛ omo enioma omo ye na ente sa asante de no
okay
o ti ase sɛbi kro bi ati hoyi ne nkoba no eso papa etre kwa traman yi etra o my Ghana ekɔ Côte d'Ivoire ebi fa Burkina ebi ne namba bi bebre oho omo ho no omo ye miensa ye wo ebu akwafo no ye wo kotoku ene ye wo bosome enti mintimi nkyerɛ baabi a Begro hye nanso so no ɛyɛ den a sɛbi obi adi ne nkui oti ase na emre bi kwabra enkwasiafo ni bi de ya na krobia kyerɛ sɛ enkwasiafo yi ano ɛkɔ kan sɛ bi tia krobia na Facebook mere fini pa coding kamebo sɛ yɛsɛ o TV we bi kra wo Facebook o na ɔka sɛ we are in a constitutional democracy enti ohini bi kra ntimi nton samfrɛ obi
sɛ na meka kyerɛ sɛ nya ɔmo a
enti no no sa ohini no sa ohini no futa no ni tumi ne sɛn sa ohini no ohini no ane ho ɔno ne ho no ne ho no ohini no ɔmo ni tumi ne sɛn
ɛnya obi a
ni tumi a ogyina so ɛne frɛ Begro hene no ɛne sɛn ni tumi ne wai ɛne sɛn
so akɔyɛ campaign
nipa bi no mo ho a kwabna ɔmo agimi a ka kyerɛ ni straight
ɔkɔka ɔmo so
buei ne deɛ me ka ma asɛm a sɛ wusu sɛ wo srɛ me nhwɛ w'anim
na ya me pacho ansa na bebem enti yei amamra ne amane en set standards e man penifo
yɛsɛ de odi akyire sua de odi kan nanteɛ
finito
enti sɛ wo na wodi kan no na abadi akyire no wɔhwɛ wo ne ya ɛno na ɔde sua ɛna penifo sɛ deɛ wɔ sua wɔ asa no ɛyɛ na ɔkyea ne pa asa na wo sa no nyansa nim adwene nim ti bonko so asa ɔhina ɔsɔre ofra bed sheet ona na akofra bed sheet ko bedwam ase entuma de we mfra ntoma pa bed sheet ye di fra ko bedwam unim ketesa ɛna ona na nom kyerɛ sɛ ɔhene kete no yɛn sa ni sei oti ya no sɛ we hu kete ni sa ɔhene wo kete asa no fa bɛ kyerɛ yɛn nyansa na da utirimu no a wo timi di kɔyɛ campaign ma Akufo Addo no na wo ye twa wo ho amogya wo na wo on ye mogya ni nimu
dabi
ahu ye kase bi agimi a biblical o eye Jimmy na be ma obi afre begro hene say bra be kire di ntia o ye campaign ama obi Onyanyuga oye den oye Pakistani yo Anabokina be o free Egypt e ka so obi a Jimmy ahụ eye Jimmy a ne takesin no ye untimi mfa hwe nsa de se wo ka che nipa no se wa Jimmy wo badwam na nipa nyina ehu se we wona mo wa Jimmy enti afi wo ka asem kra wo mfa nya hwe na ti se bodam ni a wayi wontuma nkodi na chi I was here bod Jimmy ne hu dawro ma mansan hu se Jimmy no ba bia duro no
Baliso assemble na ohene ne kan ya waka bone whether about 24 hour or breaking the 8. These are the two main issues.
Ohene no enim nyansa ena de opeso oyi na ten na obu na ten no agimie enti mentimi nkyere because me ametie no he is making sense to me obi so a wagimie no won't make sense to him. So it's a very simple subject. But NDC must behave like Liverpool. They shouldn't let him walk alone. Yes, because Kabra
NDC I don't want to
no, Kabra. No, but that's why we have to let them know. I don't want to because Sewanya when in a chi and you see, we can discuss the house in camera. That one, I'm ready to want to discuss it in camera. But as to say NDC better than Chinidie, I was say NDC Tanechi. Emma Sebi, you say abone takra ne man ne ho yefe. Ne takra bone de fe nyinam kwatere kwa. Enti abone takra no ene NDC. Ohene no say na ho oden ne nkwa ni nyansa ni tumi ni bibia ene NDC. Aside from NDC no ye mu bi me ta ohene na chi Ghana ni bia onim nyansa bia ta ohene na chi enkwasiafo no o ma group ene nyansafo so a group. But Kwabra, the point is ekwan ben ya wose efa so ekwan ben ya wose efa so ma me first winner menya me first winner. Hello, oh maluzu no but check me first winner na ma me live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon eja tato Benya FM Elmina Dagbana FM also baby a mo bia chiamo on other media platforms ema mo nyina ha ema mo akwaba eba the Citizen Show so and I say come production crew and a team ni nyina but kaminya me winner no a nenka me ye ho adwuma maka cho say star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash menya first winner and then me biem 1000 and then me che enti 1 to 1 the entem na wo number na ntom na fe na wo beye kasakasa na bobie na mfanye kosi a yende wara wo wara aye wa wasam star 413 hash Monday CMG sketch de we no jikodi masa odawo umiemia phone su keke 5 cedis kunkron o hwe ya 1000. Hello
yes sir
eja
master
eja
master
eja
yes sir
abom say
500
woko wa fan form
na I kwabra mastraya asem sabeka ya from old soldier me won sawam signboard
oh ensawam ahu
old soldier
oh soldier
yes sir
mate me be twema ko me kuro mu a me gina na mabusa oh soldier say
so more than 1 year ni ma ba fia
oh
so me sanka onti anka me hia of
kafra
me branch
meba
na me hia ne nkomo
mate meba 500 what for the form
dem I also ja me pension buy so
Aye, Fajucha.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. So see, I'm just catching the Jumadi so star 413 hash. Then you follow the process. 5 cities, ultra 500,000, 500,000, 500. It can be you. All right. So Sapon Princess, Dr. Baumia. Pressure. Okay, I think so. Piaga, and they have your banter. But my memory back. Na list to Drew baby list.
Okay, so me de ehonu no be si by saying say ye nyina ye mo hene ni chidom. Na sene ye constitution ama ya hoden say anything oppression bia no ye resist no. Let us resist it.
Now nem say list to say si ana obi send me story bi e yokwa wi ana yi. Omo your friend is a statesman, or newspaper. No, and a gabo to the Akuna said that catalog a him for 2016, 2020 or more, and also a kufado.
Entino.
Obi Abra I'll send him back. 2nd October 2020. Vote for Nanado. He deserves 4 more. Or change him.
Nana Twaso no.
Yes. Any
enuni bakuni. Or say by their fruits you shall know them.
Me
by their fruits you shall know them. Nana Twaso or chehne.
There's
so many things he has said about it. Na any kumase na Akufado call ho no mo a okobọ na baso a o kan ahemfu mienu bi kan say na de oni mu de na ye de enim ye de. O refi.
Yeah.
So for me eyade a ewo se nyina no ye tai ohene nachi na ye ma yehu sesebi oto anomakro boa ana hu anomakro anto ne bo ebia na ofridom dodo no enso etimi boa ema sebi ana me kan takra asem no aboa ne takra ene ma ne ho ye fe na sebi ekoba se takra kra me bo na baso se takra ne sei no na akoye ntakraboni a
on say
eno no
NDC no ya no ma yo mo say eye wo conscience na the kind so you are on your own
baby there be kwabra sade no eye jimi send NDC behave like that then it means they are very foolish and stupid eye amayokuo ekonenyo obi adia eye Ghana for dia when I'm against a lot of things even Sam amayoko yes ye yi obi adi no I'm against it because I nipa na nkasa voluntarily ono ane so mepe we na dio we nyi na dio so power pe meboa
so okoto
ba obi ankopa obi chawo say bra besere mi ankoya amayoko
okoto ba ntimi so nsa
enye force otima say now NDC ejai ohene ne ba akoma na memo ohene na bodawura tia NDC say NDC nyama yoko papa udi na chi a wonya boa sabi wo ya soroboa udi na chi a okotokro enkasoro yes I will go and support ohene ne some campaign tia NDC and was NDC for bonichi dom because nyansa na okan no ohene bia ni wono mu a sabi onim say nyansa na obefre ni say wakasa wankasa yi no enti nyansa kasa no wakasa no and wakasa in your favor in Ghana's favor wakasa into the future of this country wakasa to give us hope unless NDC is not preaching hope then they will leave the man to be on his own. If NDC feels say ye cry boy ye campaign agro ni ye die ye boy then they will leave the chief alone. But NDC wo didie pass say omoni the hope of this country and was so move any the first people to rally behind ohene no any question mo jare ba akoma no and was so mo boni chidom baby obeko bia no and was so mo boni chidom me kura mo ofre me a me di akire akobi adwene bia so wo me tirim bia so eduru ha me kama adwen so oyi me chia me nko ade me kama adwen papa because me hu de ntia maka me nyansa sem na wo wagimi na oti ufie na onim nyansa na wo force me se me magimi te se wo me ntimi nya se wo na me tie esi me kon so yi ano na esi ukon so a na nkasa nka me tie kan ho aye te se de odi aye una ma wo jimi obi ehun ye obi ehun enti wo kwasia na ode cho wo letter no na me so me nyansa na be yi wa no na obi ehun se waji mi simple we subject matter na we nya den but the here pa ne say ye bebo ni chidom na wanfa ehun anko mene kase
se bia wa twe asai
oh no twe asai de menyini se obetimi atwe asai asem na wa twe asai no kra no se bi ekomfram mamu a atoga na fo akoma so awie ekurase makamen we ye no ye mfa nkwa hemfie da bi ena ohine otintasuo de ne techere mafa no yetu na de so ye sanse onim nyansa asema okay nyansa wom nipa na ocho krata akoma ne enim nyansa enti wo sa wo ma nipa ni hu se opani wo kwasia ne se asema me kan ye no me ana se bi metimi makom ana mahu se ne meto ehhehye me ntina ho no masa asabi o edua ye se nya wo be wo wani no ye nsensena no na mom yetu ase wo nia akufo do betena akonwa esuo yi oni na chi ye friends na be de akire ba womia ahuyehia ne atepoi ne ehawo a omode amaga na fo akomu no meya kwasea se me manfo ebe se akosa atepoi nim anunti me nkonkodo ya ndisi na mom se ndisi candidate abase obepa aba e me manfo ho na me nkan se me manfo se mom nto aba mane de ene na chese me na menum nsu na menum kogum he wo hu obi onum nsu egu ni tirim da diwa no de ni chidom no de e wo se yebo we me say no me ni phone me yem bibia on your friends say Facebook
I heard out here
say Facebook na metie it do say my regular kaka say what to me for I say there me regular ne kura me kon na ekira me nko it say Facebook but mo to me nkra e wo me Facebook page say that say me ba me akọ nas de oso won kwasa keka na on kan yentie na won tumi kura kwa keka kwasa asem a wan ko akoyi ni ho ano okohine wo akoyi ni na no ana na enko me ka me pa na me ohine na me na me begro hine a me na epoku na me begro hine a enka sankra we nkomo de ba me ka se ohine saade we me di kotwitwi makokoto wane apeti ha me di kotwitwi ne to
se se onko
akokoto
divine
na me di kotwitwi
what site document ni
Bobie ye di kai ma minchi a etiefo ne ahwefo nyina honestly wo mehu ana matensam ni bi so but I don't want to believe say ohene no begro hene no na sem no kan ni ntina ya chi ni dedua ana say
no that is what is in the sermons
ya sebo ebi ana sebo fro bi ho but say we nko pa dia you see on say ye kan amanyosem any oman yesem no edu ba bia ma ahensam no upo ebo ebra any say on say ohini no egana ni first and foremost o ansana oye bechi no hini enti no so okodwom no okoto ade a ye nchiro niama no ebuakwa man soap enti udu ono mu a ebia say achemfo brodo we de ne bo no e wo fom e chen omo amotenkan anase yi school fees no ayetua no obi afili fu ono ene me be ya meko we mi du aga na mbisa mi say abrante wo yo chi ni anase wo ya fantini ana ye den mi du ono o so to sen na me ball liters a me to no mubu mami so if say ohini no ankasa tnase asho no ani kotodwema hu say no enyama bi ikoso organa ha say ya say no so ye oman like citizen no so ho kwan say obekasa na tiri hu say na be ya ma no bad haircut na say wabie nanum no aba be kan sem say ya minji ni say obi wo ho kwan say obetumi afre ne say ombra meyi
ensembiano nti bibisa se eden pa pote pa na okwa ye kwakọ bisa na na asem pa no du onu mu a obe kwakoka because me say ma dia disem no one because obia owe so obia di agroko ba bia na sumudwo no ana meboa enti ohene no begro hina trase no ohun say na do amemo we ba yi enioma baako abcd akwatia no maniama no ekotia no a enti oni hu kwan so obekasa na onim listo unim ade baako a enya me wanwa unim se na do amemo we omo ba yi omo nyina so omo ya chemfo efi abu akwa efi chebi but onim se na do ba yi chebi fo no achichem chebi fo no ankasa na omo so omo ye chebi fo no ankasa no unim se o ankasa no omo bobra na omo bobra chain na do na busuafo omo businesses omo wodi omo a na omo kom animu abrabo mu a omo nyina ye chebi fo no ya chemfo na do aban we baaye no unim se the impediment any challenges ato omo nyina akwan mu owo business obegu no abre omo nyina ase. So I will not be surprised say be growing in so ye one of those people are omo target say omo be bre na se ni bi attach ade no mo fa ye no oyo mu kro mu ni o ana meboa hwe
ni nua kra
papa ya omo mafia ni am ko ne chenko sere sikai UT papa yi amobe omo nyina onye mu kro mu ni papa ya omo busuani ya ebusuya menka ebusuafo ya okọ ne krechi JB dankwa
onu kra le nye busuani papa na
omo de ne campaign omo de ne dede bebre yi no meja na samama no iti ohwe ade na omo suban se ne ete no a unka ho a eno de ebebo like ebebo wachi emo say yes ya balisto waka sembi me no wonya adwen okay o frese NDC fonkobo na chidom na bi uka se NDC fonkobo na chidom a memetia me nya NDC ni ba sem na papa na kan yes awom no Ghana form peja ho mu no mo nsori
okay yo
no because asem bi say no me emfa ho ni babia wugina yesi sa asem no kure eda wo maame efi chire kura na se okofa na o ya hwe utazie
we be meton we be mate wona mo kika sa asem hunu no
unim se chese me send a list of work say NDC for kobo na chida bi asem we is a call to all Ghanaians.
I think say maybe you may have misconstrued what I meant. Or can NDC for asem into me first call ne say NDC for kobo na chidom me NDC ni and so me see me kwa kobo na chidom and I've called on all Ghanaians like you are doing.
Okay. Yeah. Ghana for nyina peja omumu.
Yes.
Because asem na papa ne kae no asem enu abi ne be ka o studio how. So imagine say gamanche. Asem ya ba be ka o he o say enye ne de. Na gamanche say wa samo ye say yembra ne be yi enwa no. Na je say
because studio ni sinasas.
Because studio no esinasas so and I say any subjects. That be uye ni sa no dia na je say kabi mami kabi any democracy na ye nyina ye ka say ye de be ye adwuma no. Na say tutu na se no ana meboa. Enti no sa asem na papa na ka no. Me hwe utie asem na o kan ye say ebia 24-hour economy. Honestly say sabi o wadwin enye papa ena obi di asem papa ebre wo fi a obeka say
for asem
pa kodo baby hwe media me I always say me konongu kaya say enye me party say enye masem enti no mempene rabi free SHS and then aban bia ba me support it. It's the same way no be ka 24-hour economy na say yade na say yade e beboa e pa woni party e wo esi nyina no ye support it because in reality no na do mo gabi ochire da komo bedi otu omu ni omu wo wa aban mu nyina ne kenu for rata omu ko school e kwotara ma no ne no omu experience 24-hour economy ni bi wo
in Baumier's own speech, his acceptance speech after having gotten the flag bearer ship race nod no or say or till you Canada no na oye adwuma na wanya bia kusuku but Canada enye shift ni rani
yes Enti eno na make say they have experienced it, but because message no be a finu messenger na a finu ho no omo pese o me admit me it's your anyway asema wakoka no nyansa ewo mu no na yesi ebo na chidom na sese ye magana fo nyina hu se sa de na omo ye na onkofo ense se bua kwa hene etumi tenase a na onu tumi shamra na etumi asama obi se ono wo nya adwen etibra
ba so o sheda se dia otumi fro
dabi o shena se okwan ben so
anade
otomani di
dabi o ayi wuntumi o ma fro na nkomenhia
dabi unim ti o won difference wo mu difference ni se ti o asam ni e ka no difference no wo mu ni se obi aka nyansasem na obi so aka jimisem. That's the difference. Jimmy Sam ni nyansasem no unim se wokoka Jimmy Sam wa bonten a na e frɛ wa yefie be yu hu anu a obi amu wachi e na wasam kra anye de bas obi so koka nyansasem a odi janto na ekoba ni pa yasem na okoka ye no o kyerɛw se enyema bi wo no mu a ɔne wo ya adwen atamdidie bi ambam ɔne ɔhene bia ankɔpere so se speech mu no bobie uti se o make reference e ka kyerɛ ebu akwahene se me no wonya adwen me wa o bodidi on kana sem o kana adwen enti no sasem no a ebu akwahene pesa onye no yampene because unim strategy bi unim se papa we baaye no obi a oni na na akufo ado enya adwen bia no unim se papa we attacking no directly all the chiefs are Ghana say no o dey partake observe trend bi ubo so mu nyina ka sample na so more political inclination put towards a certain political party. They are careful, they are minded, and some one mo me measured, but this particular chief no unim say wo ka asem bi tia na nado he will come after you. Okay, say time wa banking sector for omo a na nado Google bank some sika omo ntua ye kasa say na na form sika mo na sika form sika mo what asem o ka kire omo okacho muzade muzika kitwa we so dey beye na nado o person sanitize banking industry nti na waye nti no emu no person fa mu amanfo mi wa no nkofo owu wa wo manfo timu bi osimo mo nka and why na be say ade bia se obeka setia na nado bia no che say ono onya adwe ba onim ade
nti na obeka che say ya befo no
anu ti na obeka asasem no what is all hini bia ka say obi e befo pay ba me no ade ba ko ne se be matno achimemu ena me minim say achim state ni nyina no keto omu no but omu ena o ma shada person omu nya ne ti say enneso but ukokotoku bosome frɛ ho a omu fo omu nya hwe omu ya keto omu no masasi so apa onu se na nado ba yi sa papa we unim sa ado agiri eye kotoku for dia but unim se
tokwa ba ekura
anyi se o ti sia wa na dwun se oji fiti oda adi besi adu insawom adu agiri eye odafo kotoku for asase no onu de ne hene aba because onu ne president ene wo so ene omu create confusion tension na so kotoku mamu a o hema no no obo ochi hini din na so oti ni din a ebufuo jese ebufuo ewo nkofo akumamu about these chebi people no it one of metras no me achieve they are disturbing our ears media the message say minim da begro hene no obeko
also want to ask a week
but because I see a boy ho because me say me my imagine say me sa asem we ya asi we no me ko bi fitiako begro de less than 2 hours utisimu edefa eburi fichire onu mu a obedu enche bunsu junction enti esase ekọ na me mposa asem we kra no me sa so dwe hu bi wa say yesa so godi na chikura mpo na waste of time mo kompo
when si wa na ide
when si wa that mo kompo adan.
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Uploaded to a far Ghana Nimba Mauna clothes Ghana Nimba When we send your police in your draw, imbusa ba mesa amama huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system on Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wonum imbusa ba mesa, a peda immune system, not Ribia. Ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, among what to do one, and the imbusa ba mesa, to the one dance yes, and Yawan when you put in a timid.
Lincoln Professional Institute aye school pon bia yekire odusua bibia de ema na adwene mu ebobew programs ayeye no baako ene advanced business certificate examinations ABC emu no courses aye offer aye diploma in business administration, diploma information technology IT nye toske bien aye general business certificate examinations aye GBC sara so ne aye classes for wasi esan ye wasi remedial enti osukuu bibia wantwa ne wasi ensohwe ne betumi aba ye wasi remedial ewe ye ngaso asemde say ye waye biometric registration nyina wa ha mfi ha nkọ bia ye be bribia ma o genuine emfasoa ewo ABC ene GBC programs ayeye no ema wakwenya ema wunya admission eco level 200 ewo university bia ubenya nimdia wiase nyinaja atuma efata say wubetwa won sohwe Lincoln Professional Institute de ye wa atrechefo anwa adwene mu abode wa wonim de ye school fees de eye fofofo ye senjina mu bua ma wunya admission with university yema free career guidance and academic counseling your hostel facility mamia ne merma ne boyefo enti babia odi wuti beto de enwene hu bio Lincoln Professional Institute e Madina Rolling Circle Accra inchirichiri mu bia free 0243 530 917 and 0241 240 688 and 0576 046 421
Mama Barton Brown.
No one knows it to you.
And now when I wash a spoon and Thumbria, what's that fee? I want to walk the JH, look for FHS one.
Oh, the answer. See us something we say. Andrews SHS was some of the results in Memphis. When you're what there? What the full pay? What's that SHS one that waiting result? When you need that index number, the true results in the back. Let's have extra one.
Private school,
St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you'll be able to school. And you go school or what's in? When you're so home from open over SHS 2, SHS 3. Nasafi or SHS 1. Then the results in Main Park. Missy. One of modern house or what? Why you have corner there? Teachers not so forcible from him was shouting. Pass the what's easy. I better obey a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual arts. Remember St. Andrews, Gentlemen Campus who are simple. Wakra Hadzi, you will test it Chible. Last call 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Influence ni mu adada kwa. Influence ni aproye ne ketase she dwiri adokrome. Influence ni mu ahokyere nso kwa. Emra so se ye besesem. Ne di ni da so papa. Ye ahotopa abrombanfo ni. Enyo kokromuti nko anwo. Ye nya wa hoden. Ene wo moa. Waiting a good governance card GGC every Ghana phone nyina. Good governance card ni ma wakonya a wote okakra bebwa ama yedi John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card di obotom tie bia no wo benye bi www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial it *248*6# na hwe di didi so for 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so say 0598 953 915. Good governance card and many dasu. Good governance card at the NDC beba. Good governance card ahotonkwa. Good
governance card. Emeni dasu, good governance card. Edi NDC beba, good governance card. Ahuton kwa. Good governance card. Emeni dasu, good governance card. Edi NDC beba, good governance card. Ahuton kwa. Good governance card.
So we are back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Madam Munyina say Nanyumre. Kwajo yentu aso ne ngwango ya adwuma. Liso akwa ba bio divine me Munyina akwa aba. JM Edna Torna abawiye. Building Ghana together. And yes, building the Ghana you want. We want. Okay, so I can't have any regions.
Greater Accra.
I got Greater Accra, right? Yeah. No, I am saying Greater Accra here last.
I think so.
Yeah, Greater Accra here last region. Yeah, Bay. But or starting from BA.
Yes.
Right. And no call other regions. But young and some Kakrebia JM are raising. I want a proba or boy mu. Raising issues and new issues no are raising in no as symbolize a yen campaign message on your uncle or man for soon or no more ekasa. But before I be called JM issues no sa proba JM boy, how do you see it?
Well, I did kind of I think sir for a very long time Ghana in the Fourth Republic, NDC4 began it. And Ekoba say yenye adia ebetimi ama yenyina yebeje bibia tum semra na yede samra no edi abebo ye ho bra. Nti omo ye bibia na omo frɛ no consultative assembly. They went round consulting your friend is saying ready for kaku shoemakers carpenter for like every Ghanaian it got to a point and I acquired to say yentimi emfa mra medi obi a onipa krono onfa ono so na dwen kire mai nti that is how the 1992 constitution came about.
Yeah, but listen, Ceciana Obi message God or they are sending me. Ceciana me neighbor so very interesting anyway. And if you allow me, it will take us back to
the background
issue, but I think it's worthy. Yeah. Okay, so I'll say, Bobie, please, Begro is under Chebi or is within the Achim Ebuakwa.
Okay.
Begro does not have a chief. Nana Aipe Bosompem is the Ankobiahine and has exercised his freedom of speech.
Okay.
Tiam so ohine no kasa no.
Okay. Onye Begro hine.
Ankobiahine.
Okay.
So Begro is under Chebi.
Yo.
All right.
Yo.
But also more branches. Okay. And he is the Ankobiahine. Okay, so how can Achim Ebuakwa chief appoint a chief from Achim Kotoku to be a regent for Begro? I said, no. So there is a problem there.
Yeah.
The Ankobiahine is there. And according to sources, no, Omo appoint will be from Achim Kotoku to be regent for Begro. So I think what Amotia is trying to do is say, in Kronkron show no anase no ofa ebinum free other states no de oma beshishem no anya control
so neutralize your
no neutralize your
emfa it's not wisdom.
It's not wisdom. I think that is what he wants to do.
It's not wisdom. I will say of fruit too for no change say we nyansa ba kokrani so ko fa frafrani be dia sante hene a ba jona frafra for your unkofo.
Well, say enipa no.
It's simple
because unim problem unim say problem what akuapem akropon akufad na ko criticize
yes
ya wo mementi say akropon for ewo ayensem ntokwa
da is the first time Asamanka say so
Asamanka so say
Matisa asem.
Oh, I see. And then can say somebody wura enum
enum no say the truth about the enum for case say what the Achim people forget is that the real indigenes of baby omo was here no go as dia.
Yeah, they are the first settlers of this land.
Omo na mo occupy honum eno mo ma nsase ni bi di me akuapem for ne yi ntu be kwa agwas for no omo late ewo enum buso
yes
ewo apapem omo nyina nti enum for agwas no omo de dadedam nti asamankese enum for no unim say all of a sudden no ebuaka for the say omo mumu yom subjects omo mumu be yom say omo
pay
allegiance no mu embe omo yes amasa because omo no omo ji se kroni omo dia and enum for the chom say dabi ekromo for no omo takuchu mo bumfu. The truth is that gwas for na asase na omo dia and na mo baaye no mo ma mo bi intivity sa ebuakwa honum no e de besia de kotwam onyina na asase ne de omo afa. But the truth is that be bia gwa wo bia eye latani eye enum ni eye chirepon ni bia no sanko for nom koto onyina no omo nom ye the original indigenes of those lands. They are
first settlers of Ghana.
Yes. Anyway, now information be this Sunday. Now, person the film now.
Yo, correct. You're Danny Pakrasi.
Okay.
Now, you say Kyle Henry say you know Yetanechi.
Media be so bonko.
Yetanechi. Mum dear, say me tune phone and ye. Say them say me asanti.
Me say, just ebi ya wedi bon foforo. Ba say we nko ade a.
Obi kuro masem no. Eya na me kan asabi o me nsa ene me nsa da me nsa yem say me mfiri kuro ho. Nti enyam na me ko kire obi kuro mu hene ye wonye. Ba say nka me pa na me ye ohene ne pa dia. And Camino, I would have called the bluff of whoever and whatever. I would have done that. Anyway, Kwabra, John Mahama has got it right in this Fourth Republic, and he's the first flag bearer. We're getting it right. I think it is because he has an example of following the crowd and missing out on what he easily could have identified himself with. Tembiano, like Baumia has just begun doing. Nyasa baku kure nim say me ba be fa wo ba de ni se bra me enkodo mafu. Menu kura enkodo afuom ho no. Wo se me kwa me do koko na si nyina. Da bi makacho se koko ase afu. Yenru afoni ho no o si efora me bedru wa fom ha me say esre no me tu sre se me tu sre me tu ya na me de sre na chi abutu o na afi esre no ni hini nyina sinsen wiem maka cho se me fom esre o now what politicians fail to do they say the elected and the electorate, one is always the servant and one is the master. Now, John Mahama sees himself as a servant. What I say? And not the master. Who would want to lord his ideas and opinions over people? So rather, listening to, he is going to meet persons of different career backgrounds. Enti, for example, yani ni ko kumase no. Kwabra okoshia your friend is saying edwadifo nyina empanifo. Yani ni ko magazine. Ekoshia magazine fo empanifo. Associations best 7 years saying omo magazine like omo how ni omama ni hunu ni omaba brese no John Mahama ba o si da bi me ma me kan kyerɛ mu sɛ me ba be ye wei ama mo da bi nyansa ne sɛ mu na mo soma me na mom mo ka sika ni machine ade a mo de soma me no ɛno ni mo kokromoti a mo de mama me tumi sɛ je ne fa kɔ na kɔfa wei bra ntimi ma me gyina mo anim entutu anoma ho enkyerɛ mo sɛ sabi empanifo mo animu a anoma wei ɛyɛ anoma bɛn dabi mo nkan kyerɛ me sɛ adeɛ wei ni adeɛ wei ni adeɛ wei ni adeɛ wei ɛna wo ba aban mu a yɛ pɛ sɛ wo yɛ ma yɛn and John Mahama na ne papa yɛ kuani ɔdɔ yɛ friend is saying ɛmo who said John Mahama's father fed the whole country with rice in the 80s entino onim sɛ ne baade ni ekɔ afuom a o master na be kyerɛ wo sɛ ene wo bɛdɔ firi ha akɔ ha wo bɛgye me sɛn what ma say enye wo baade ni na akɔgyina afuom a wo ka sɛ mɛdɔ ha nyinaa na je sɛ wo pɛ sɛ yɛde kobi ɛto waduane so enti contrary to the Baomia yɛ no John Mahama ne tɔ na ɔkɔ no in fact what say waka bibi krampo a na ye amunumu ha say bia fanisa wakohia ahemfo na ahemfo no de ato nanim say oh oba ye say ma ahemfo nya politics enti wo ba de na betimi aya ma ahemfo ye so yetimi aya politics o so okay enya me ba me hwe say ye be ma mo so mo timi aya politics enti ne kasa bia waka bia say bia eye by way of promising the crowd no a response to a question omu pose to him eno na ma ebia obedwen say John Mahama nam kwa na wa sha ase ebia or ma promises no a interactive discussion omu ye omu wi a omu busa na asem na wa yi oma no and or solicit for say kwabra 2020 no John Mahama yade bi
yeah
he called on
various groups
ebia Ghana Medical Association
that's professional groups
gutafo abuso kanfo your friend is saying labor union nti unse obe shade we ase no okọ koshia TUC for obeka
yeah
and that is how he feels the politics of this country no the direction I was say echo why am penny that what you say and he understands say enye the opesa wo ye bia na nipa ne pe especially when wo yi ni yemu a osom ne man no ase ehun asotwe a odi benya ye say aden na wasom ne man kwan paso akomapam moni nim itrim pefe na ode som ne man no afei no wakotena fie no adwe hu se da bi e wo setan bia no meni nipa ne di nkita ho ebia na me ma adwe ye me se me ye airport e dia ma Ghana fo
but
airport no na ye ade hia emprempren e wom say airport hia na so no emprempren ya no e wo say me ne nipa ne di nkita ho na me hu say ebi a wo be hia ka kwan a chen airport enti me ye airport no krampo na e wo say me ye no me nya kwan so ma nipa no se le be ye obetimi nya kwan afa so enu nti na kwabena wakọ Ghana fanam ha baby bia we na no no okọ Walugu ho baby am say why dam bi eye close to the Bagre Dam ho no I don't know if I'm right. Is that the dam na o shase se o si
okay
na o si dru baby onya nwie ye no krampo no na omo fufia to ata na okọ position na okọ position no unim se baby a o si dam ni dru ye kura onya nwie ye no farms was her area ho stretching to about 5-8 miles. No, Sansuo na dam now starting na when we know on far irrigational plant in sea so eno mo akoto moto sa a pumps no o makoto bi na o moto atoa ye friend say pipe hose no water hose eno mo de irrigation ade na when we know so okro ho no mo man citation. System no mutia, maybe they can help you. Maybe mini phone, they can help you with the videos and all that. Oh, it tells you say, adwuma na obeye no, adwuma sini, onu ankasa okọ baby okan, o say adwuma sini eni aketua. Na se ne onu jo Mahama na opese ode Ghana koduru no. Wanru ho. Ene ese won kotena se nyina home. Afei wakotena se waje na home. Opese o sa aba. Isan se adwuma sini ni aketua nti no. Efie na ipe no nyaaye. Opeso meye ni mfie nan no mfie nan krampo boso me nwotwe bi sa afrim but enya hwe o se mu de mo ma ni mfie nan na onfa me wie na dwuma na wa wie no na foundation bi wo so a obetumi atu na ba bia opeso de Ghana duru no otumi ade aduru ho enti kwabra eye nkitahudie na odi onyansa ne campaign ase o onyansa ase o we ne ye prelims I to say, Maminko tie nipa na no sa fe no flag bearer.
Yeah.
Say first no nya flag bearer.
Yeah.
It a fe na wo ko tie nipa na no say, mudi tumi hye me nsem ye flag bearer you know. The first you know say mamene Ghana for ene eti we unim say okwa oka kire NDC for ne say enye mu nti na me baaye. Me ba se me ne omanfo ebedi nkita ho na NDC for so ye omanfo. It is who say NDC for ne ba omo say yes you say you enti na ba e say campaign ase but yes so no ye adwadifo ye breacherfo ye masonfo ye carpenters ye tamme ye lawyers ye teachers ye friend say asofo
ni nyina bi wom
enti no baby abedru abon say NDC for ebon chidom ni we ni nyina no they are also members of the NDC and members of society and he has just not begun his campaign. He is just soliciting for views oba or the bebu mine answer no akwa any manifesto obegina no so
yeah beba some of the issues no so but divine impression so far
okay me NDC ni but me am myself until me monitor follow observe some of the things happening around na unim say ade na JMA no sonko kakra because it's more of an exploratory exercise. That one no technique we are in America any advanced countries in they use so they go and meet to explore to get first hand information from amount for no and then also to familiarize themselves with some of their relatives on the ground.
Exactly.
Now, unim JM at a probo ko eri nyina na me hwe video short ni bi. Na ba ku bi na etache me e wo north. Unim say north ahemfo okoba bi o na ahemfo no. And I don't know the ohene no ma ya hwehwe ni din mi hu ni din but I think it is in the northern region. Yes. Ena ahemfo no bisa questions ene amanfo bisa questions eno hene ba ko pagya nensa eno say na Akufo-Addo ayade bi atia Ghana for na oba kwan ben so no be fa so affix sana papa ni biza no biza no so nka na asem nkyere no no ka kye ne say banking sector na local players for na ewo mu no a na adoba na obegu no no oba then obe ya fa ho because ono aso hene no ne answer ode be ma no na be kire say obeto ama no anase onto ma no na jam answer no ode ma ye no I was so happy and I also got like convinced to say maame no papa no onim di oka unim say anka obi na ebisa no a na nka obeka zo no ahyebo but unim say na Mahama ehase explaining from the genesis of the banking crisis baby ayedu any enka onu baby odu a like how onu how obe address issue no any say oban so a the obe ya fa ho. And I was so surprised. I was astonished. We say, wow. Ojani na so how no start here. Oh no, make reference or citing from 2011. What happened? And then even meetings any others are odi kind edema for the banking sector players, you know, BOG engagements are or no more have here. Now I want to know what they say. They were like plans or no more normal per se or modify any changes be in the banking industry and the financial sector. But the approach that another year now or call all out a collapse banks no, it wasn't part of the plan. Na ka onu no or see research or no more my ya na dakrata so actually say sa banks na omugu unu ni nyina no na ka capitalize yomu na nka ye hihwe sika like 9 billion any addition mu a na nka banks ni nyina begina omuna so na surprising ni say na do munim sa de we paper na attract to that
I can also say na aban a macro manage the banks with the owners.
That's what I saying ka ombe put in place oversight responsibilities are BOG any government officials for no allow ma mismanagement no enkoso ema obe make sure say nanka shareholders ni owners for no any workers for any banks na ngasa no mbe je omudwumadi se na be ya ebe profit no cite example bi e wo US na banks a egugu a aban no de sika ekoshe mu a suddenly no omunyina gina omuna so resuscitate banks na and then no omo profit make profit a state no so omo tua dividend edema state no osanso komu ekokyere mu bi o say yo no ena enko ho no mu a onko spending in excess of 25 billion and fan collapse banks na ndam no ka say osanso kyere mu say unim say ndam no ka say banks are etu atese ewo Ghana ha nyina no omo ye local players dey Ghana for dia any ama citizens ne dia no ya keke omo nyina out and na ye ja foreign businesses no ye ja foreign banks no and omo nkoa na e operate and na omo wie so no ma repatriate omo sika na omo de affect yen CD dollar pounds and exchange yi ni nyina and osanso kire mu say de ya de yakra so ne say nkofo sika akoka mu no enu so aban age hu sika e the budget are presented to parliament a wa kire say nka sa sika no e ono akobe be kisho se be kwa amanfo ne sa enso se sika no ye good banks ni wie ye no unim se customers nsa nka om sika ye me GM to na okọ eni nyina no enu na chese atachi makoma na o kire se nyankopo ye nadom na ye to abama no no oba banks no a ye collapse ni nyina no ba hwehwem na de obe ya odo be boa ama Ghana fo businesses agina na ayete sekra ayekra be hwete sese ne other places in so benefiting from to say Dangote and other places no. That's what he will do. Na in Kransha Semba akonso osanso kan ya ode tu dwane say o si obema Dr. Indum oba obeboa ma Dr. Indum bank no collapse no model na o practice ya banks no or they call in crossing the non-banking areas and for on a normal day no more engaging in banking activities no or obe make sure say saade no obetre mu na ko miamia bebre because unim say first no time wa GM bank operate ye kodu baby no na enka adwadifo etu kwan afri baby ti say redana omutu be kwan fit say baby ti say boko no ma ba akra do ya no bag unkita ska bia no agya ho afi ekra na se o ubedu akra pe no ayusika oto nyama wie na ugidi say scan balance aka on fa show bag mu nka say me dudu me kromu a udu the next branch no now the scan no akwakoto wono it na is a cashless society na ye push no sa kwan no so any network no enu hu dwumadie na event said papa kwesi no maye ena na Mahama so anu ode ato sa asem no mu say oba obe make sure say sa de no be adwuma no e yade a ama like
and mind you it happened during his time.
Which one?
Papa Kwesi's
enu na ya ahomete sem no say unim say even all the major the new companies now springing up from the insurance, from the health management, most of the businesses in it was under John Mahama's stewardship na sana mani no ebe to na ochie how na Mahama is sad about the happenings. Utimu say the man was emotional about the SC ewa ha nyina and enu ni ade a e come akoma say what to me addressing na me ade a I'll give him credit for any in the memory.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, like okasem no enya ade a unzo bi wo no man kananado ye bisa no no ahwe nchen no wa friend so mbra no beka gumasu,
but it also comes with age, you know.
No, it comes with
John Mahama obenyini ayete se na nafodwo 118 minana. Still his retention is
anyway. Kufo is an example.
Yeah. Kufo nje Kufuado.
Yeah, cha.
Otipacho wasesa.
Unim say the memory so sharp say okay meeting no board dates no board time no board why you share here. And I was so surprised
because
and
he has always been
and now our figures no nya dey all kind to say o say me na do mo ye interview we all no say sector minister bra be no afre o say DC no we bra me see Mahama to no ko unu say question ya ye bisa direct nyina of nyina addressing na nye the body trimo okotu figures no jina na so on kita book on kita hwe na me to chairman was our banking sector explanation of the man no. And I hope say that they be PM be Dr. Indum. The bank is no promise say or hini no e no for no. Ondi hujuma.
But answer no mekono divine no dey komo be about. Tell me, Dr. Indum currently Ofili say that's a Ghanaian.
Oh. Nah, ask question when they say this
no, as in how does he feel with
the current happenings?
No, unim say, oh, my main can of crabio muncho say, unim say, Bema, I told the bia, obey on who could draw sem, obey on to say, like, Bibi how, Baby how, unim say Papano or Honuman, Yamshino, like, who did it to Honumwa, Utimu say Bibi, like, Bibi shocking because comment you to me making Utimu say, ah, now, ultimate, unim to be Trasiana or the Sabo table to say, bang, no, bisa, ah, Ghana.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's pained.
Like, oh, like every one more. Only no much. Every amu meeting you. No can be bisa. No I didn't say. Man to say ya. Not in the Sabo who say ya. Bang. No atm. Ghana pan. These people. No. I say these people now. These people no. No left. Nisa left. These people no me be eko. Nanado. No ni ma dey ba kwa shit Dr. Indum. Bobie.
Ono na transfer mo ayesa mo hoda.
Asma mi kemi nka obi se obi koti mi kan sam no mi gina on na me ka kire. Say the man is pained because say no man manage papa no ho. Ya unim se bobi e ti asese ho say obi bedi uboni pa. Na say ye pia bonte na say me oku edi uboni a enye ya say listo wo. The sia e ka say. Between the two say ye piece sia na muni patu gina onum na samia oku and then say ebia gabi ocheda ku hia na oprawa se eye listo wo na yo sa on fa nche no na yo ya no kaya listo se na me no wuti sa neti unim say Dr. Indum ni like any ya say the fact say unim say the mindset and the perception Ghana for e won ho ni say because oni kufuo ekoye adwuma no people perceive so MPP like oye adwuma ma MPP nti no ni inclination ne towards MPP na the sense twa ne yemu nsuro no so kai say 2016 ye bedi ye to abawie ye no na hu say Charlotte say na a delay obe na so results no na a delay take be say 2 days kwa na onye e ma Samuel Okukoye press conference bi e demand say on declare results unim ni pa o twa topic ni nyina so Dr. Indum Unu's only the first presidential candidate or issue statement. At the man, Charlotte say, John Mahama, a catcher and say, or congratulating an Ekufado. So we're winning. And all Casazo catcher, President John Dramani Mahama say, on concede. And I don't know, say, now, or GDB say, another bar, things will be better. And about me say, and another way by. On one enough fangam so sam and a bibia kita ni some nyina no o ma say ni nyina unim say court ruling na ba last 2 weeks no unim say na kasa court ruling na say ke ba in November 2020 yes 2020 na nka verdict ne ba no make say case ni ntwe arbitration e no mo ye case no ran e no ma ya na 4 years on o ma sa so di case na okotie nsam ewo akire ni kululu a it gives credence and confirmation to Transparency International for report about Bontin recently almost say aban we didn't want for judiciary in same because Osha ruling about Bontin na say who dissect per baby you know say be been previous maybe common sense thing say sensible judgments because she say who admit say papa no who say insolvent the capital you know the operating in 30 million. And no catch us said there be nisika 30 million. Nisika no wa ban ho. Or the boy ban busia contractors bosika mo buy. Unum say ban we buy no contractors no. Unum so me list separate NDC mean to be that wabako say mu say you NDC contractors and NBB contractors. They decided say there are certain people la yentuo mo ka. Omo po mu wu form ho. Unum say omo koye independent audits. Charles Edubu ahin. Deputy Finance Minister former Etimu no they acknowledge say actual letter come BOG say ampa omahwehwema hu say so far no all the time any che say Induma bind the nika in excess of 2 point something billion. No mu investigation you omo atiase there be BOG say okay abind the order ka only finance ministry any MPP abind but yen BOG there yen de anima 35 million ti no only finance minister go come asem yen de ebeji na 35 million no so e de agu company and then do movie judge no ne court say now buying how is buying different from BOG no aka say BOG engineer 35 million gu me bank so but me call down me ka finance ministry
say you no more say but me different from Akufo-Addo no
it told him say sa ade na esi na ma Dr. Indum was throw nipa iti se si ano mi hunu pa na me hwese ne na do pa tuma agina na so pa egu na onim say de omaye no unu za papa ne biebie inuma different unu so mu use regulatory bodies any agencies and then unim say te san kamino ka say yawo ye ti radio so na wo kasa se si ape no na ya send the message say fra onipa no nja kasa yes that's what they did they have been doing te san ka ugina as si na o kan mindset no if they are not happy e hono ma na send GRA for say omo nko tena adwuma mu hono no omo nko check o hono ma na send NIC commission say omo nko company ho o hono ma na esi we nko ha sa iti omo sheda no ma frustrate papa no na me I don't know what they will gain from doing. And you see, I will not personalize it. He's not the only one they have gone after. There are so many people who have suffered under this government omo to me kasa, and they know say mistake no me those days you know man the cassette Mahama me. But today I won't make that mistake comparing onu ni jumedia obedi here with Nanado kai eni nkabe koto de bia ama no. I'm telling you, because Nanado ade obai obesa eni ama wo Nanado aban we baye Ocean Crofwa or my brabo deteriorate because of bad policies. And the fact that these people move filter, everything is about them and their family and some cronies. You'll be surprised. Now, Bobie, Mumuye and Central for get fund. Munko enquire investigation. Wouldn't say get fund no? Oko shall listen this one. Ubajin say, Minim say recruit a mouse and then a man qua and go for girlfriends and qua Nina. Ya de submit to honum. I'm telling you. A man quo. Hey, Uko should be class. I the man gets fund. First, yes, he gets fund. The man, Oma being needy. Any Oma Mochro, Muba Koshan Grovoni be Omuguswa. Ye mom scholarship or buy a mine Ghana nature Moka. You cry for Ghana. It's immediate. Dr. Indumuno, Wanuno, Asheno, Senya, Nanadu a treaty no. But I'm sure say going forward, no, Yanko Pombekasa.
All right, so Eugene, first one, at least just to buttress at least to a point why John Mahama is going around. Watch or say, esa me bamo na so.
Mr. Yo, Madame Wase. Yana nanom ene Frankradua empenyimfo ne di kan Madame Wase eni dwabo fefe a mo boy a mo de age ya wa tuwi nyame enhyiramo na ne etoso Madame Wase ene abotre amonya ebise emre a yeka ase de bedru ha yaka echi kakra enso yebedru ha na mehu nipadoma mo eguso twen wo ha nia obia hwere bia bodi twen ye bia nyame emfansha anan mo yeyina yenim se afi ya batu afi na jumedi ede ye baaye ene se ndc amanyoko no eya manyoko kese a ewo Ghana ha na emre bia ye elections a yenso ye kopre abatu oni bi yekuta omaida ama mohu abra ndc kuta omai no send na nyoma siko afi ya abatu afi ye kopre biom na yeso yenim se nyame de tumi hye onsa o de hye onsa se fa som amanfo no na se obesom amanfo na ewosa wo hwe na wo hu ne da o makoma so ebise wontimi nsom nipa abra wonim ne ope enti building Ghana toy ene e de ahye ase any eastern region ene de aba Frankadua ha na menim se Frankadua de eye kwi adwuma ene afare adwuma na wo hwe efri ye mampanyi nkruma abreso a oye factory wo ha ye wo Japan textiles ye wo Akosombo textiles a nani na eye adwuma enso ene de emse ni nyina akofom ni nyina aka ho na emabunu no enye adwuma nye abra ye wa ban mu ye bomodia ema Japan textiles e sha se eye adwuma biom mate se asan agu enti ye ba ye be so mu biom ni asan peja factory no na ya hwehwe private investors on person omusi factory bia minim se ye ba nananom ananse a omode asase bema ama esi factory wo ha ama emabunu no bia nya adwuma ye na say factory foforo aba bebia etia wo a omoye mpaboa omafa emabunu no kakra omoso omoye adwuma enti yenim se railway a ye sha ase ya breso enekope sika no free India se enye railway no every tema enkopem Akosombo yenim se railway no wo hoide ye betimi ama private investors abesi factories o ha na omo ye omo nyoma wia na omo de ato train no so na train no de kotema na echese omo de akwa amanone Abra NDC wa bemu fishermen for ye share papa ayama obi ate in the landing beach committees pre-mix no ye di basic landing beach committees for no some no more the ama
na proba or the enemu now ye kotie another issue I will address here on say they talk about mess yao jao and okansa asem no ni 2 days time ena baomia so eko ball ni nsem so bepemne not a single person from the MPP ena etimi abeka say figures ena nsem adwo Mahama de to no emu bia ni wa enye no kure baomia no akura no not one and yenkotie I never left a mess.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary. Because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so, that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization.
A very interesting one there. And quick one. Anyway, Mamema back to the studio. So, listen, Mamema KWABENA Muna Akwaba. Anyway, Mamema so waiting you suwe no. Minia Akwaba.
Openyi majoso.
Boko there. Okay, so it's good. It's good. Bibia boko.
Me sure ni ma bibia anye boko.
Me that's it. So she will be at the trim your food a persuasion botuma. She say boko. I for so crowds who cheerful. All I was say boko. Anyway, all right. So listen now. JM are pro bono. We are dealing with specifics. There be our car. Into the mama ma Saturday near TF NTB. Or Chred in Tia was sharp pro bonase. Or shall say free Francadua, Eastern region. Or say, or man for the money to me. And so come back to a man for no. Na dear Dow Macumasono. Or Mon Cantreno. Now fade your moon fan trusting so I ngoma. Near no na bear road map. A year said, Ninsaka to mini we are. Or no man for the bebu or mine. Now, you know, there's one issue and it's so clear. And you know, yet the mess Mahama left. The mess Mahama left. There are other specifics will come on. I don't mind Sibia or any other specifics. But Yamfa, we know anything.
Oh, say, I did back where I was seeing you when he said, if we are say, oh, say, you could cook rana, your idea, your friend in CC, Brony friend correction. Na nipa biano say, oh, call school na ebi a wotro assignments ana say bia ya ma work bi na wo ya ade ya na tambia no eboa wo ne say wotro mpo etia akonya wo ho say teacher be kire wo say ade we eye na enye be enti wo be wiase no no wo hu say na me troye no ana se be na me troye na teacher se ye no eye ade a sabio maturity pen enti me ya ni biemu a min senti what you say na obi o ho a onim the reason why your free bibi correction on the na dwen ye ne say oh yen konkon a oh, I don't want to, glorify fools. Let me just keep my pace. You know, say, Tie John Mahama, Ninkita Hudena, or appear to be Obia. In this Fourth Republic, it's very difficult to place John Mahama even second. It's very difficult. If I try to do so, I will be doing so because of my biases towards Kufuor. But it's difficult. Like I've said, it's very, very difficult. President, what to ne amma, ahofama, ne juma, ne seyo, ne tirimupo. The vision na no di bu mine. Any vision get to and untina wouldn't say Cabra Yane Ben Yen your sagleme, Cabra, yeah. Ada you do sagleme no. Yam she Ben, tell me if you were not shocked. Every one of us. Because it's like, so you have done this and I just say was so kania, now the Asha could was it. I always tell the story about me, Mahama, who free. A kwanswaba abedu terminal 3. All right. What do you say? February 2017. Otima bedru o say hey Akufo ba na siana. I'm so Otima. Akufo do ba 7th January. Bosomi kura fa de se bosomi mu ni. E na waba. Enti bosomi na edisi ade we. Asmo ka chere me say John Mahama etimi ya ade we no ka na no tum. I can't say the words she used on air. What I say? Enti kwabra enyoma odoto no across the country no, the tangible ones no. Say odru krobia so. Na say wo say wo kire de waya omre. Akwabra onim say apart from enyoma John Mahama ye no at the presidency no. So call the MMDC friends MMDAs now Kwara Ashanti region say omu ye book bi na ohwe book no eni mu nneoma district by district municipality and metropolis nneoma omaya ehu. Then you come to why he lost. Kabra me there be ameka say when haircutter baba enfama now kotena say baba yi maye bia identification haircut is allowed. Me pacho me boa enti e wo say uhu a year e fata wo now kwa o si yimi asokwan aye na ye twa ka fefe ponabo mutaso Ibitabo. Ye twa kama enti sa sinto no ya de a amwa. Now, what are his projections? Also, Debbie, I don't want to follow the path I followed to become president and the path I followed as president and the path I followed to opposition any longer. This time, let me have a direct, your friend is saying, relationship with the people, the masses. And you know, I mean, I can't carpenter phone kushia. I mean, send him the catch him. Now, after several years, I did we know. Manifesto a crowd on Mahama no. Obi bien wo Ghana hanuma. Obi me compete with John Mahama. Because the Benade can't say John. Me person you say as president, mommy, and I may John Mahama may culture to book Modi Abreu. Into you will now have to become my campaign manager because a wow policy and I'm here kwa kobo the rule. Me John Mahama me nya carpenter ni na metimi abo carpenter for ehun the rule and as omo adwuma hu the rule a chen omo. Oh, so if you behave like Baumia is behaving, the opposite of John Mahama. Why no want to say osininyami nyansa? Na obi a osini nyankopon nyansa no akwai te say ohun nyame kura mpa odwen say nyame ye ne boy me boa say no obi a onim computer mu ba omi aye send text message kura obre and say no ade ajo Mahama na aye o even as deputy minister for communication as vice as president why no in the areas of digitalization and digitization, you know, a son saying no na ye ntin uzo kasa wie ya within few minutes and a fast check about the 20 at the whole bagaya. Kwabra, because of John Mahama and the campaign strategy, you know, and you know, Bawumia Jay say a fair crowd here. Unim say wakofa consultants and consultants they say the way John Mahama has become popular in Ghana no, is difficult to overtake him and it is difficult to even rig it because the election will not be close. The margin will be so huge. Sir, you have to now behave like John Mahama to win some of his voters on your side. Then what do? Then you have to now behave like him, criticize your own government. So you see Bawumia behaving like John Mahama, who is the opposition leader. And as a man and in the camera, say I am difficult for him to remedy. I say also a mate. Granted, said Bawumia, Timothy Bawumia, a mate, driver mate. Maybe 3 scenarios about a driver and the mate. Driver, mate, and passengers. Kwabra, when a Frank or former Mokotla came, and your mate, and so Bawumia behaved like a mate in opposition. Ye buy a say, ye ka ya koi, ye kotakwa, ye kofa gold, obia be free takwa bebano, no be a cra gold bako. Mumienko, takwa, and a man for before car. And Bema Bekotakwa, Omode Bema Akotakwa. What I say? So, Yeah, kono. Kwabena obi say oh. Messi obogoso. Why ene ka asem a passengers eka e driver. Enye mate. Se Messi wo bogoso a. Why am catch me catch driver na me catch mate. And so why na was en ko te passengers asem pa enye Bawumia mate on e mate. So Bawumia dane mampam ebubu nu egu na sum Ghana for kasa no wonte na sa afedi o say ono a won twi car ne da no, and I would want us to take time one day to discuss this very thoroughly, because eyadia obi abehu say the uselessness of Bawumia no unprecedented, because say we are mate empona koka sem driver wo say me catch me driver na wontie. If your driver finds you that useless, why must I employ you as the driver? Especially when I know, say, you by your own words are telling me, say, you have never been the driver. Now, Obia owns you a car. You didn't could pick her. Mate in Ponu who did. Chobonti. Passengers Kasa unti. Choba over TNT. Bibi be anyone more a course wa. Sebio, opposite we are associated with. But I thank God, say, John Mahama has become the example now. He is setting the pace. By the time I obey you in the campaign, there are many. In fact, Yoko Kumasi Krana made it way chatto. And ANSAH na oye ne beba no. We say, Menena na fojo din komo. I say, hey, yes, my baha. Now say, nana. I say, hey. Baby, I will be ultimate Hana. So, I think he said, yeah, also only one echo. I was enough for John. I saw who you are as you didn't own your politics. I dear men who we are say, pa, and say, man for politicians are done for. Then John Mahama come for done for say, only Nyansa papa. Say, a smoke of Janaketia. Now, I want to ask you the moon. And I say, I still among you. Oh, indeed. John Mahama has so many tangible things. I'll be Kasafa. By the time we be in a campaign, no, you be who say, Yehowa dance di for crampono, they will fall in love with him. People that do not like to even want to ever associate themselves with politics, no, they will fall in love with John Mahama. The pragmatism, no, the style of politics, you know, because and yet the normal politics ni be no, you know. He wouldn't want to live in the fool's paradise like Bawumia is living in the fool's paradise. He would want to relate with the people as the servant leader who is ready to build the Ghana we want. And that's far, I believe, say. But where any giddy I'm on for my start here, I'm on for campaign trail, no. So I did say train there too. It is say, wow, be born. By the time I John Mahama be in the campaign, no, will be and Dodo and Matwa.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. CMGC catch dear Menya another winner. Hello. Hey.
ANSAH.
What for the form?
My phone.
Oh, over say.
Oh, me too. But who are cool 5 CDs.
Anna, what do you say?
Me be 500.
Tell you me phone no so I am.
Oh, I don't know
Not just and then the next just any that's when you
oh, there's you. Bobie me damasio.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's it. Because eto a raffle no aboa. At least when you send there, or channel kwada dear, the ya on sabeko ano. Pao. Your friend
Regina.
You're Regina. Oh, which part of Accra?
No, Ashama Bechley.
Okay, Ashama Bechley. All right. Yeah, that's the way. And you may. Me pato. Remember my last winners. And morning through also. Say a Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. I measure that can once match. But car engine, what by na engine in Chamau. bɔ ka ho ban free sɛ ɛbɛwe naakyen na ɛyɛ dede hu Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ɛbɛgyew ɛbɛsɔ mu ɛma car no esu no ɛda bɔkɔɔ wɔde other grades aba 3367 ne 1090 ne nyinaa no bɔ engine no ban papapaa ɔman mu lubricant shops Seahorse engine coolant from 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 I Seahorse I say me pay Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant na de agu kam na ka no asia ye mono aya Herbal Industries aya mango be mago ma account emu ago aya mre timi nyina ho ehu koda di akokora tipa frobra he aya fam e ma de no wo se aya ovulation point no improving pa na reproductive system no asiesie no aya men flow bema o prostate gland no ya bon ban why aya men vital ya wode aba ema bema ohunso no bu adwuma aya slim why twon na onum bi FDA approval giatum from 050 875 8701 me boss 050 875 8701 I omaimu wase se upe eye aya Herbal Industries products no ko I add farmer was Spinters Committee 18 Junction Milan Pharmacy Sakumono Charleska Pharmacy Tema One General Hospital ne din hwanimu Mabi Pharmacy Pobiman East Cantonment Herbal Circle and in the branches George Health Shop Ewotema Committee 5 onsa betumi akomo Ben JMO Bar Pro also building the Ghana we want. Wadim Komo Bebre were raising issues about the mess they claim he left behind. And I know with you, you are very current when it comes to me. You show us a tape and what over and over. In fact, or Kansasam no 3 days proud to a year. Dr. Baumia, Vice President, program okoye. So now man for him say at least issues about sinking fund, stabilization fund, Nesca way wo figures no say energy deep say and near amount for him say Baumia will tackle it. Went me and tackle one bossumpo, but with the a year and near my monitor from the NDC flag bearer. Nensem no emba hope that yes indeed we can build the Ghana we want.
Bobie me das bebre me buy na me new producer na me dini yaw pa because when I invite me for a show na say time aso ana e yaso nka say on kai me because ejuma na ya na edoso. Yeah, I was not far from here. In fact, Munda Minia Alaji Idrusu Sorgo. I said,
oh, okay.
Na me te boss for us a year. I was just having a meeting. I was at 1 o'clock in Anameho.
Where not been?
Na me bang too much.
Just a meeting?
Yes, just a meeting.
Meeting as in a meeting, and I say eating, and I say.
Unfortunately, I did not eat because we am a program or UTV. Now come to me. And Timmy who go baby or corner be and I'm a toy in my car.
You have identified with John Mahama's philosophy.
And Timmy who go beno. There's no time. Me toy and I just in my car found under a tree and I'm a peggy. And I did myself good. And Timmy call that meeting. Mishia Akwabi wa Joy FM. And okay, so there is a young lady who is deeply Pan-Africanist, and he has introduced me and so I said they should meet me at Bosphorus. It was just near we any yakasa. And I was just reminded that I'm supposed to be here. Until I buy me bufu. But I'm linking up with the conversation that we had. This young lady, ne papa ye, black American, so to speak, half American, half African. Ne mami, Iranian. And she grew up in Germany, school in the Netherlands. And then
so combination here, combination here, Basa.
A mixed combination. But Oye Juma was one of the Kwame Nkrumah institutes, Awaha. And so she's grossly into Pan-Africanism. Kasanubi Ayeka, I think fit purposely into this discussion. That's why I'm bringing the linkage. Say, if we are not able to create our own identity as Kwame Nkrumah was trying to do, and in our talk, Meka said the whites, the Europeans and America, they think 1,000 years ahead of us. Omuhu said Kwame Nkrumah was bringing a new political order in Africa. They had to cut Kwame Nkrumah away so that the idea of the democracy that Kwame Nkrumah wanted to introduce is taken away from us. And the democracy now, most African countries, is that citizens see themselves as going to elect leaders. But the leadership is already secured by Western interests. And majority of our leaders, they are a product of Western money. And then they will do the bidding of the West. President Akufo-Addo typifies that example. So what I say? President Akufo-Addo typifies that example. Therefore, Vaumia is a product of Western influence for our democracy. There is no way that the democracy we are running, Akufo-Addo or Bamia could have led this nation. But influences, social and mass control, media, the West influence the discussion and the discourse. Then they inundate the public with that news. Then it becomes the new normal. Nipa na omopeno na mose mon na mato abama. Then they will get to do what they want to do. That's why our economy has been bastardized. Say, see, unim nipa omokasama Ghana for. It is the IMF and World Bank. Yeah. They are telling us that our economy is doing well. That our economy
then we follow the discussion.
That our economy is doing well. We are bouncing back. We are turning the corner.
When you don't even own your GDP.
What do you say? This is the conversation that we must all. Why?
Adam bako extortion the economy is sinking. Yeah. What
do you say? So the IMF is not telling Ghanaians, say, oh, my economy is doing well, it's bouncing back. Inflation suddenly has turned. Meanwhile, wahano, nim, eshua ewo dynamo. We are feeling the heat, not the IMF, not the World Bank. Let them stop.
Even when it's about inflation, the point is, Fanisa idea we need a ton of 2 cities. And it be a so.
I want to so.
And I say inflation above form. The price of Adiwe is still going up, but inflation is coming down.
Yeah, how does that make sense? You understand? So they generate the narrative.
Oh my goodness!
I hope you are getting the point I'm trying to make. So we don't control the narrative. We don't control it. Unfortunately, Ebanusa then partisanship into now one who say mean be a the economic cramp media na China. No, no, sir, Begina platform defending something that you don't even understand. Oh, I have listened to John Mahama, and you could see, say, Nyoma Bia na Oyeye. Of course, he made mistakes.
Yes, of course.
Of course, he made mistakes. And of course, probably he thought some people were his friends. And Omo realized, he said, your mama was setting an agenda for emancipation, liberty. The IMF didn't want you to employ your young people. So now say we see hospitals. Now we see your friend is saying chips compounds.
Who be economy too much?
Now nipa no mobe we school no omobe etimi aba nyejuma ayo. Now we ye e blocks. Now
nkwara mo Ghana omo betimi akọ school. Do you understand what it is? So that omo school no move school now. Now the nurses can get a place to go and do jobs because you have created CHIPS compounds. Now you have done bigger hospitals. Your doctors can find jobs to do. So they will not get the cheap labor. Your friend is saying brain drain.
They are getting now.
Brain drain. No, they will not get it because you are opening up. So they come to you as a friend and then ditch you so that your agenda will collapse. Then the people will vote against you. That's what they did.
When last did you pass Abelimpe?
What you say? Inti evidently Abelimpe. Yeah. You don't need to go to Abelimpe. Canada embassy. No, your friend said VFS. Saturday krampo kona oko hu traffic wo ha. Yes. And therefore
no mje Canada visa.
Me see Turkey embassy e wo ha ya. VFS or more office or. So oko even Turkey. They are bouncing people. Turkey. They are bouncing people. Obia per se onko out of frustration and desperation. That is what the West is doing to us. And Baumia is a poodle. He follows the Western dictates. After all, Nebo's Crampo, he has gone to English lies his tree. Tino akan yente as yet. Me a menti tree, me catchy or be a name near me pesemenka. Say President Akufo-Addo Babe Kachunya, you don't know what he wants to say. So that is, say, somebody wanted to create, to lead our nation to independence. I'm talking about the funny accent.
I know. I just remembered one and I'm answering.
So, what did your mama say? I say, yeah. Me, as your mama. Me but two say na dumso. A problem wa maimu. President Kufuor ebe shia dumso. Listen well, ne papa no. Dear na President Kufuor ye. Okofa toy machines be the buyer. No, I'm strategic reserve plant. And I'm only nipa kura oka say toy machines. Or more strategic reserve plant ni buyer ye tuya kawano. It did not generate one electricity for the state of Ghana. Financial loss. Roku breve no kan enya me na me kan. So mo the toy generators the buy. And na ye tuaka ye boka waso. At the end of the day, ye hu say na ye ntimi and solve the problem. Dey na ye koye. Ye kofa asofo. Efi amanone international evangelists and ye di omoko akosombo. En omoko peja omonsa. En omo bompae su emanyankopon se nyankopon mansu nto na akosombo dam enyema. That was the
Sasem no sofu ba ku bi wom. On the day no me kan mpaye na nyame the night before no.
Oh my God. Inti omoko bompae. That was the solution to the problem of the energy crisis that we were facing. That was the solution provided by President Kufuor and NPP. Na your mama ebe two problem no say sa problem yi de. Yem bompae ye de nyankopon adwun a ode amaye no, we will fix the problem. In fixing the problem, by the time 2016 na energy na ya solve it. MPP baya almost say your mama at the excess energy capacity at the aba. Inti your friends electricity na nka Ghana ehia no yanya abroso inti ebida ho ayen use. Aye boka wo ho. What we are not using we are paying. Today there is excess energy and yet the people of Ghana yet assume
the abundance of water, the full is thirsty.
What do you say? So somebody could think that electricity consumption no ene ebe increase or China ebe increase also na aba o say oba be one district one factory bia no so eba no it will consume electricity. Into so excess capacity no crampo no. If you were thinking as John Mahama probably thought in Kaube who say Andrew Bebiano that is the thinking Kwame Nkrumah had. Because at the time
contracts that they abrogated and
me say at the time we did a solar energy. We went to sign PPA 100 megawatts.
Oh, okay.
In Yimbala. They cancelled the project. Hey. Solar. they cancelled the project now and she has here. So Kwame Nkrumah was constructing Akosombo Dam at the time that Ghana's total energy requirement was just 50 megawatts. Total energy requirements. Ohona Buzia Mokan say, Yankoto generator and I say 50 megawatts. Kwame Nkrumah sought and built a 600 megawatts Akosombo Dam. In the excess capacity now Kwame Nkrumah built here from Akosombo Dam was 550 megawatts because we needed only 50 megawatts. And yes, me yaka maka, and I want to. So they spoke against it. They complained of excess capacity. Kwame Nkrumah the Kaiser by and a Kaiser any Valco Mubaji 300 megawatts. We still had an excess of 250 megawatts. And Nuntina Ghana signed contract with Benin, Togo, and Burkina Faso, so that we supplied them electricity. That's what visionary. Moreover to excess capacity. What did you do with the excess capacity? And then excess capacity has been consumed. Yeshia Minuamo from the MPP. You know what they tell us? Oh, you said 2025 no. Dum so besayaba. But they do 2025 ne ni abaimu. Can you imagine? So you be blame your mama for bringing Dum so. You have failed to add a single megawatt of energy generation into this country. Nanui Ena Napo, vice presidential potential of the MPP. Oka said they are now signing 750 megawatts. I feel now almost share as you say they take a decision to start to see say 750 megawatts.
Even when there is excess capacity.
Do you understand? So clearly there's no vision. But meanwhile, Penny Dr. Bamunba, why are you? If he said, or see, he has his own vision. And the vision is that near a yebia Akufo-Addo government, no say no as vice president. Near minister bia ayeno, Baumia say no ye. Okay, rules now or see Amosino. Baumia is the minister for roads. Employment now I buy no. Baumia has claimed credit for it. I don't know, Minister for Labor Relations and Employment, Anna. Communications, they are no man can't. Because Baumia, you didn't buy say on by economics, head of economics department. Now, why you head of economics department? Now, economic indicators, no students in our fairly. After the worker say, oh, now offer a computer the buyer. Are you the head of computer science department? Is Baumia the head of computer science department? You are head of the economic management team. Until what is the economy, the state of the economy?
No, but I think during the program, on my response on this matter,
say
where he claimed that they have Kenoforiata as the head of the physical whatever. Then they have the central bank as monitoring, and he is doing IT.
Then
he said it. So should I play it for you?
Yeah, you can play.
Okay, all right. So let me just play it for you because or explain or train a Juma.
Oh yeah. Into Oslo sunu je Juma na yede mano.
And you say be Esla Senase.
That be Oslo sunu je Juma na yede share nsa.
Esla Senase.
Asa. Hey. Obetumi Senase.
No, it was Senase direct.
Therefore, as the finance minister oversees the budget through fiscal policy, the governor of the central bank also focused on monetary and exchange rate policy. I focused on the complementary data and systems improvement that would ensure the ease of doing business and change the fundamentals of the economy, making it more dynamic and responsive to modern trends and the management of it more scientific and efficient. Ladies and gentlemen, I was thankfully appointed as chairman of the economic management team. As a subcommittee to cabinet, we do not have any decision-making powers, but I am very proud of the quality of advice we have been providing over the years to cabinet. Therefore, as the finance minister oversees the budget through fiscal policy, the governor of the central bank also focused on monetary and exchange rate policy. I focused on the complementary data and systems in
fiscal policy. No, na taxation in Yama. Governor Addison is in charge of monetary policy. Sikasem, and yes, sir. Now Oslo Ususue, or in charge of them. Oslo Usu is responsible for what? ICT, digitalization, and yes, sir. Into what got you Oslo Usu Ejumano, Esewona Oyo. I then na wanji keno forata dia no ye because Akufo-Addo o nominate you no o see Bawumia e wiase nyansa nyina ehye no. I hope you remember that speech. Baby oka say Bawumia e wiase nyansa nyina ekita no no while the 44 achievement of the government are in less than 2 years. Ni omo promise ye no. So what has happened to the economic indicators? We ona kojo upon kurma ka say e-levy bill no. Bawumia ona ochiro ye o. O see the vice president wrote the e-levy bill. And na bill now mochiro no. O see 103 cedis threshold now mo de ma say daily threshold no. Eye for ohiafo. Inti Bawumia is instrumental in e-levy. What ochiro bill e de akọ parliament na parliament akọ pass. Na bill no e de how e de magana for. Ontimi mbeka say Ghana for me pa mo ache o me na me ye we na me kamfo Akufo-Addo say yen ne say ba sesi anu me hu say sa de no ya ye ne ye nti ye beyi o se da bi o yen yi ne sesi a je say Ghana for ato aba ma o na wo be ye president then you remove it in 2024 really. So o pe atre say Akufo-Addo is a very wicked man. Inti onu Akufo-Addo being a wicked man no onu na waja e-levy ema Ghana for abre ba o de you are not inti over 2025 na Ghana for to abamawa you come and remove it. Have you not betrayed your president? So that is the betrayal. And until na make say in ka vice president position no idea can be removed in ka the next minute after the speech Bawumia would have been sacked as vice president. You see why Rawlings is said to have slapped Aka? Yeah. Because of comments like this.
But you remember Aka also went to the Tesano police station to report Rawlings?
But the police didn't do their work. They were supposed to go and invite Rawlings for investigation.
How?
Now say Yama complained that you invite the suspect to come.
So if you were a sergeant, is that what you would have done?
Honestly, I think that even as I think that your mama is not the courageous person that I want. There's a bit of timidity. Compared the vision of your mama to Bawumia, it's like open so any Akwetishi. I think that John Mama will stand tall. Maybe.
Onia, I'm not a minimum say what did 2 minutes be better? Maybe a person take back me and be through.
Oh, okay. With the man tell. Now, Unim, Bobie, Unim say, maybe there as some American say, about to now come 2024. Question case even I never to Ghana for so. The fact is say His Excellency Mahmoud Bawumia contesting a question say you adwin mu da ho ana say you adwin no ye be ni say because we share about to na yokomu no even to contemplate say and I say even the fact say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia din krampo obalos no so krampo I feel say MPP delegates for Nangasa a big disservice to Ghanaians.
Why?
So no, if you for a contest see now more see because of their selfish gains, no interest in this kaka crombeji. Tom Kotuma Bawumia so no any flag bearer, no more sound so far problem can say me 2 years soon as I debate to happen down with. Second name etra mekasa. Would you say MPP for Nangasankasa now mo party officials? Do you know the new tactics on the aba? Would you say instead saying Kebabetna as co-panelists or discussants and can discuss say no mo pebio you see omo elevate omo status no e no mo tuaka no makwa one-on-one interview who you aba kan go machi itu be hwe na bi on betena show so bio enka say first na any omo nyina akọ na ye discuss o kan wie no question is asem we nya no kore omo nim say omo num agu asinti